we can actually vote for Always Peace just for the sake of it.
Kopf, Schulter,
It's not gonna
Knie
change
und
anything.
Zeh.
It's like a song.
Yeah, I know the song.
I didn't know. I was wondering if that was popular in Germany too.
No.
Well, it's an English song, but it
That's what I
is
thought, yeah.
popular at like when you're starting to learn English, I guess.
Yeah, it makes sense. That's why they do it both sides.
Game
So,
mode always peace. What is this?
holy shit.
Guys, archipelago. Okay.
Are we
Okay,
ready?
so,
Always
If
peace.
in game 2,
No. It's Diplo Plus.
Okay.
It's forced Diplo Plus. But
you guys, let's split up. If you're in game 2, go to Championship 2 to get your game going.
Who is Jemison?
Muke's band. What the fuck? No.
I don't want to remove.
Possibly middle anyway.
What is shift trading allowed?
Yeah, remove's not
It's like you can trade your
Yeah,
city
your
draft.
draft.
It's SIF
Not your
trading, not
Yeah.
city trading, guys.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
exactly.
changed the vote finally.
City
It's not
trading
there.
is banned by default, guys.
Nice.
Okay.
They changed the vote bots, which is nice.
I think SIF trading should not be up in that vote, but
Some
Why
people.
not?
because now people are gonna think about it, and I hate that because so many people just forget it.
What is Nuke's band, guys? Come on.
Yeah, I know.
Dump.
Oh, anybody want to trade? I got Australia.
Yeah.
Hmm.
No rebuff allowed, guys.
I might keep it actually for
Wait,
Brazil.
I have a tasty thing for you.
Nod.
Shit, destroy. We both
like
know what
some-
we want.
I saw Zulu. I thought you were giving
Fucking
it to...
Gorgo Triad, what is this?
Reagan,
Map-
Temple, do you want to trade?
Is the map size huge?
No, I'm good. Sorry.
Yeah,
Guys,
I'm guessing
are
he's
we-
gonna change the map size. It shouldn't be huge. It should be standard.
Yeah, I know.
Michael, I can't join the lobby. Is there a reason?
Just throwing it out there.
It's full. That's why.
Gorgo and Pericles. Oh, this is gonna be.
Why
Oh,
did
this
we
is
not
gonna
ban
be
Greece?
such
This is by
such a
default, guys.
try-hard lobby. Such a try.
And then you have Rage as America, just gonna fucking rough ride of the shit out of the world.
Considering Dutch, but I feel like I haven't played America in a while, so go straight on culture win. No nukes, so don't have to be scared about those.
Time to scout rush people.
Yeah, let's go.
Pray
Why-
you don't spawn next to me, guys.
Why am I unsupported? I need some support,
Wait for me
guys.
coming.
Yeah, it needs to be huge as well.
No,
You back it, Michael?
it's 8 players. It doesn't need to be huge.
Look
I
at-
mean, it shouldn't be huge. That's what I mean. It is
Oh,
huge.
yeah,
It
yeah,
shouldn't be.
No, we should do huge because Rage is America. So
I still haven't decided though.
let's do
Can I
huge,
go on?
huge continents. Okay, Brazil's not OP on that.
Yeah, guys, don't worry about Brazil.
Yeah, no, not at all.
They don't have
Nothing
any
to
good
see here.
naval units.
Like we have 2 casters in this game.
Oh, Agatha isn't on
And
land.
we'll
Yeah,
cast the second game.
Agatha, rejoin. You have
Yeah.
no name.
Yeah.
Agatha is casting, so you can stream snipe. Oh, okay. That's okay.
I'm gonna cast now.
The second game, yeah. Quote unquote second game.
Only cast Destroyer's point of view, so he can't stream snipe.
Yeah.
Look at this shit lava he put down because Harambe took the snow pantheon. Feels bad.
Okay,
need to
one
al-
by big
y-
fence, right?
You need to allow duplicate leaders as well, so that you can both have fronts.
Guys, we do have 2 casters in this game and no casters in the second game.
Yeah, look at the
Dual
second game.
cast is much better than single cast.
Yeah, you catch more.
Wait, is Jack in the game or he's just trolling in the channel?
I think it's just trolling, maybe.
Okay, sounds like Jack to me.
I'm gonna go make sure second game starts properly. I'll be back.
Fucking cancer America shit. What is this?
Well, I was gonna say not my choice, but it is my choice.
It is.
Started? Is this FFA?
Yeah, it's
Goed gast.
it's already started. It's the championship.
How did
thingy.
Trenix not kill you there, man?
Jack, want to sub me?
What do you mean? Oh, the game?
Nice.
Because I had steal like 4 turns
Yeah,
after you
but-
left. I think he couldn't take any cities.
Yeah, but like with field cannons. See,
I-
he would
I-
use,
I-
like
I-
even if
Do you know how many tank pre-builds I had? I just one-shot everything. Like I got tanks like 3 turns after I got steal because I
don't
got
know.
enlightenment.
Basically,
He just got rolled. Oh well, he called up a CC vote before he could get rolled.
I don't know. I think I would kill you. Like I saw you only have 400 military. He should have just keep you pushing.
Yeah, but the problem is I got cores like 2 turns after you left. I had like a shit ton of like I two turned Mamluks
400
everywhere.
military.
Like I
Yeah.
had 400. I have 400. It then got up to like 1,000, like I don't know, 800 pre-builds, and then I just wiped him out.
I don't know. I don't know.
plus,
Like I mean, you could he could have taken 1 more seeded than he did, but Zulu didn't do much either. Like he couldn't do much because the thing is I could faith by the Renaissance walls, and they are fucking beasts. Like you can't really get through them. With Valera kind of saved me that game
Your
because
Ferraris.
because the Renaissance walls are just so strong.
I
And like
think
they're
we
not
need
worth
to
to
settle.
produce, but they're
Well, good
Oh
luck,
my
guys.
god, I got
Yes.
German
Have fun in
sound.
the game.
So horrible.
Guys, I
Grab
think
gun
we
you.
missed a settler.
Yeah, we're missing setter. Thank God, because I can't even alt-tab my game right now.
oh
Gracious.
come on.
I had a great start, but still. I
I'm
wouldn't
not
be able
even
to alt-tab.
loaded. Oh, I had an awful start. Whoever had
I
no
had
shot life, fucking love you.
I could have set a coffee and got through 2 bananas.
I had
Wait,
an
you stream?
amazing. Oh yeah, I can stream. Sure.
I heard you play America.
Yeah,
so,
play America. I mean, the Michael and August's casting it, so I think it's kind of better to
Yeah.
watch.
Sure, you don't run until call it.
please give me second slot again.
Yeah,
One
it's
second slot.
same order.
But why is it the same order by the way? Why is it?
This is so
Because it's
stupid.
fine,
Last
so-
slot maybe. Scrap gun you.
Because it's gonna be like it's more fair. Like, or at least it's not like
Just the
whoever
way of
clicks fastest.
determining it. It's not more fair or like less fair. It's just how the slots work. Figure it
Yeah.
out.
Okay,
yeah, it's the game unfair. Like,
easy win.
The game is generally unfair in many ways, so
Haramba,
yeah,
you stream?
exactly.
Haramba, you play too?
yeah,
Oh, is this 8 man or 10 man?
8 man,
8.
8 with 2.
Is it like Diplo?
Yeah, I
neutral
join.
or
It's Diplo Plus, but with only 1 friendship.
Oh, Michael is on Spot TV. I
This-
was
this-
wondering.
it's-
I've seen your
Are
stream,
you
but
joking?
it was.
Okay, guys. Harambe is next. Are you kidding me? Only 1 friendship or?
Yeah,
No,
only
it's
1
only
friendship.
one.
No, I'm not kidding.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know that.
So what about the nuke? Are they banned or not?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
they,
banned. Fuck you guys. Well, actually, we have Germany in the game, so I guess it's kind of good.
After this is Rage of Bloom.
Haram, have you joined?
Yep.
Guys, if I get last, I'm gonna blame it all on slot order.
I mean, if you lose the fucking Artemis or something on slaughter order, then it's gonna.
Yeah, if I'm actually gonna lose like Artemis and slot order, I might fake a disconnect, guys.
I got an
I'm not at home right now, so my internet is hopefully stable.
You get an error?
Yeah, I'm trying again.
I
No,
think
no,
losing
yeah.
Artemis on slot order might not be good for my internet stability.
Try free builder strat.
Alright, I'm in.
Free builder strat, yeah, new
Very cool.
strategy.
Free
You
builder.
have to rejoin the game.
Place
Where's the
Artemis
link? Where's the link?
and chop deer.
I'll post it for you.
I think you should chop the deer before you place Artemis.
No. I'll have 3 deer and I'll chop 2 of them before the Artemis, so it's like turn 8. As soon as I get
Forget
archery,
about
it'll be out.
Bibles,
You save 1 right when you get the tech and you finish.
Free tech from Hut.
I got a turn 12, that's my earliest, but I could have got it at 11.
Is
with
Reagan
China.
in?
I'm getting in.
Plus China, maybe
Once
10.
I'm about to
or
join, I'm
11.
second last.
Probably 10. I think you need 10 or 11 for the science. For the
Alright,
tech.
I'm in.
Okay, so next is Sam. Sam.
Yeah, I'm entering.
You gotta get like 2 science city state meets and do the chops, and then you'll get it like turn 8.
When you meet the 2 Science City, you don't need that.
Yeah, this is true.
Rage.
I don't know. Artemis is good though, because it's just good to have a good city.
Okay, I think Waza hates me now forever.
Why?
Someone asked if, like a new guy asked in text lobby if he could have advice on Civ 6, and I told him to PM Waza. And he actually did.
Perfect.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Rage. Go the Netherlands.
Archetype.
Play the Netherlands.
Guys, before the game starts, I want you to predict who will die first.
Jack is gonna die first.
No, I'm
It's,
not.
Oh
it's
my
between.
god, guys!
One of the hosts is gonna die first, like
Yeah.
Michael or Agathy. We're gonna somehow find him on the map and kill him, even though they don't exist. DDoS them or something.
Oh yeah, sorry. I was too busy making new players join Waza's lobby. PM Waza. Fuck.
Wait, we have Arctip Korea in here? Oh,
Yeah,
God.
maybe.
Try to
B-
late
b-
game.
Try to survive the watches. That's not.
Not even that. Korea's busted late game. It's so. They just
Yeah, the
maintain
science-
very well. I think.
Yeah. The science is strong throughout.
You could say it for any civ here, but Korea scares me on a good
Come in,
player.
guys.
I'm joining.
Plus, mainly Arctip scares me because he has the stamina for the late game. He enjoys it.
Yeah, once it goes to a final to fucking Iron Man, Archetype will just win because he outlasts everyone.
I reset my sleep schedule though. I'm
Me
only
too,
up
me
for
too.
like an hour and a half. So
I have a normal
I feel
sleep schedule.
pretty awake.
Oh my god, guys, the Waza will hate me so much.
Now balance next
Yeah,
year.
everyone, fucking everyone wrote PM Waza.
Oguchi, you should be in last spot. There is still Destroy Yachts.
He's swapping slots. Ban him.
Is there a slot for me? So should I join?
No.
Okay, I'm joining.
I like how they changed the difficulty to spectator actually. That's pretty cool. Did Code do that part?
I don't know who did, but we did it for last CCC.
Oh, okay. I didn't know the slot was actually.
Yeah, scrap.
Nice, I'm friends. Let's go. I'm spectator. Go.
Destroy automatically loses because he's not even in the game.
Okay, let's go, guys.
DT, yeah.
Yeah, man.
You're on Spot TV exactly right, Michael. On Twitch.
Yeah, just for stream sniping purposes, guys.
Alright, good luck, have fun, guys. Hopefully, no settler bug this time.
If I get bad spawn, I
Yours
hope
is
something back.
Agatha, right, Agatha?
I don't think I'm gonna put my stream up. Michael will
Okay.
put his.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
But if his stream bugs, well, I could put it mine up as backup.
Let's go, Harambe.
My bad.
Fucking
I
trolling.
was-
What is this?
I was typing Michael's stream for people to watch.
Oh my god, Waza will hate me for fucking ever. Yeah, I guess it's fine. Oh my god, guys.
Get some help.
Can you get some help?
This isn't a war game, is it?
No,
What
it's
friendship?
Diplo Plus with only one friendship.
Here, boys. 2-2. So good.
And no unofficial friendships allowed,
So good.
by the way.
Yeah. So you can't.
Big friends though, guys. Big friends.
No unofficial friendship, but big friendship.
I got no settler.
Wait, really?
I'm not joking.
No.
Yeah.
Two
No
people.
settler.
Oh my god.
Scrap. I'm out. No.
Oh,
Dude.
it's such
is
a lovely
this?
spawn, man.
I'm
Okay, let's do it really efficiently. I will do the swap once in the lobby.
Can I
Oh,
just-
yeah.
that's dangerous though. That can cause a lot of issues,
Yeah.
desync issues
That's
and all manners.
The camera.
Let's do it really lobby efficient then.
With
Dude,
Haram,
dude,
Har-
fuck me. Fuck me. And I settled a 2-2 for Rainforest.
oh my god.
so good.
Oh my god, what?
I had Tundra and a continent.
That's already a
split, so I'm
plus
pretty okay.
4
This is like one of the
commercial
best spawns
without
I've ever seen, probably.
Yeah, I know.
Uh,
I can't have it easy though.
I didn't even see the 3-2 banana there. Holy
Yeah.
fuck, man.
I don't
And I
know.
settled a hill.
Yes.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy spawn. I don't know. I don't know how the spectators like if
Yeah,
they
exactly.
affect
Like maybe
the
that
thing.
influences it.
But it would be. It would. I mean, it would suck if we go like large map because we're gonna have so much space.
I do not mind having more space.
I
It
think
should
in
be
this-
No,
worth
that
I like
makes less
Avarius
work.
reaction. Not perfect, but good. It's like, it's good. Firk, join.
Yes, I'll join.
I think spectator has to be in last. Like
Yeah, I think
this
so,
is-
Michael. Can you put yourself in the last spot?
I am okay. So I got to go to Prince. Okay, I'm in. One way you can join.
Yeah, that was a shit spawn. Good thing it's a re-hobby. There's no place for
Remap,
Artemis. I
guys.
have to get mining for Artemis.
Yeah, guys.
Yeah,
don't
you wouldn't
worry,
get
we-
it.
We
There's
would have
no-
remap anyway.
No, actually, I would just get a slinger boost. No worries. I get a slinger from a hut with my warrior. Or just archery boost, yeah. That works.
Or just a science
We're
CS
just
first
boom.
meet and you're good.
Just blow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Retrieving host information.
So gonna do standard map or are we gonna do a bigger map?
We'll try
Now that
the.
there's now that spectator is in the last slot, it should be fine.
Yeah, we'll
Fuck,
try.
I'm getting.
again.
I need to restart it. I'm getting. Sorry, guys.
We should have this started in no time, guys.
Smooth game.
Indeed.
What is that on your profile picture, Agathy? What bird is that?
Kakapo.
Oh,
What the fuck is this? What is this?
The biggest.
what? I'm still getting errors. What the fuck? I restarted the whole thing.
Should we try wage hosting?
No, then I have first move.
Oh yeah, well, I won't be able to first move anyway. I'm on broken shit laptop.
Well, I need to restart the whole thing. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Maybe they go at casters.
Maybe kick rage, guys. Kappa. No, I'm joking. I love you, rage. Big friend.
I sent some that you're slightly scared there.
Well, I'm Quee. I'm fine. My scouts are 20. Yours only 15. So
Yeah, you in the scout rush.
I did that to someone before. At 4 level 3 scouts.
Tell me when can I join?
Sorry, it's. I had to restart Steam because I've got consistent errors.
Can someone put elevator music, please?
What? I'm still getting fucking errors. I restarted
I-
Steam. I cleared my files. I did everything.
I can still see you in the lobby.
Maybe we need
How
Back
I'm
to everybody deleting folders.
Yeah, let's do that. I'm also quitting game.
Does everyone here know how to delete folders?
Yeah.
Thank
Do you do the
Uh,
do you do the automatic or the?
Doesn't matter. Either works.
Mike,
I do manual, but I mean I'm lazy. I'm just so used to it.
Maybe we should relobby, Michael.
I didn't
Was
get
there?
an update, but no, they could be. I didn't get one though. I don't know.
I'm also reinstalling Steam.
Yeah.
Steam 2.7.
Maybe we just play one match of CSGO and fight it out, guys.
That's fine with me. I'm out for it.
No.
Or
If we
Rust.
do it TF2, then it's fine. But not fucking CS:GO.
Well, let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, let's just play some Fortnite,
2001.
guys. Fortnite, okay.
Good jack.
It's gonna work out. We'll do it.
Yeah, we have to get Jack. Yeah. The
Play
winner gets
Warcraft
1k V-Bucks.
Oh yeah,
Or-
Warcraft 3. I would be fine with that as well.
Let's do it. I would not remember how to play, but
Me neither, but it's
It'd
an
be
awesome
fun.
game.
it'd
It's
be
an
fun.
awesome game.
Or even better, Dota 1 in Warcraft 3.
Okay,
That's,
yeah, I'll play that right now.
no, that's something.
Man, Warcraft 3 remake. I will play so much of that shit.
Yeah, that's one of those things I'm gonna try it, or well, buy it and try it.
I'm definitely
It's
buying
probably gonna be nostalgia, and then it's
I'm
gonna.
gonna relearn that game. It's gonna be.
I didn't
pretty
even play
popular.
Warcraft 3 like when it first came out. They just played it on LAN so much with my friends.
My micro is gonna be so shit though in RTS. Like I'll forget
I
all
was
of it.
never good, but it was always fun.
I was
especially-
getting good, but now that I play Civ, it's like Civ is so lazy compared to that.
Yeah,
Civ
that's
is point and click. That game is like spam your keyboard.
Yeah.
man.
StarCraft.
I'm only 19 and I already feel too old for that shit. That's the good part
Tower
about Civ.
Defense was fun too. There's a lot of good games on that. Tower Defense, the one with the werewolf, Footman.
Yeah, Tower Defense on Warcraft was the best, man.
Yeah, it's one of the funnest, I think.
Are you in Fear?
I still play that on land with my friends from time to time.
So Harambe has this come back.
I'm here. Harambe's here. Felix not here.
Yeah, maybe kick Harambe, guys.
Yeah, kick the players that's here and don't kick the player that's not here.
Yeah, now kick the
You can
players
kick me
that are
if my
good so I
spawn
can win.
isn't as good as the last one. Definitely.
Did you guys see the spawn Sile posted? What
Yeah,
the fuck?
fucking General,
So
Merchant
disgusting.
Wonder, and fucking Roima, both on the two first cells.
And it looks also good Rodima because he has fresh water.
Yeah, you can settle on it, have a 2-2-1-1 tile to work. Well, I mean, I would settle on the Merchant Wonder first, just because the points there
We'll
are
get
the
it
better.
general for
But
sure. It's so good.
yeah, because it's like I wouldn't even do. Well, that depends on. I don't know. Maybe I would do scout. I would consider just shift entering out a settler, honestly.
Okay,
For the Roima.
I'm joining now.
You're joining now?
I am in. Harambe, you can join.
Let's just do the same as the last game in CC, turn 56. Easy.
I mean, that's fine if someone's way ahead. Except Archetype will minus.
Yeah.
Archetype
Yeah,
is
so
like
guys,
the
everyone
older
kill
version of
Archetype.
Tomb Raider.
Kill Archetype early if you have to lose CC.
Yeah, guys, we should see so we should kill Archetype. You'll never
No, not
see.
to Archetype, just kill Archetype.
Yeah, just kill Archetype and
Sorry,
CC.
Archetype, I love you, man. Except in the game where I played Queen and scout rushed someone, you attacked.
It's
are
like
you
the
in?
better European tomb.
Are you in now, Harambe? Or I really hope I'm not getting errors again. I don't know. Oh, nice, it's connecting.
And oh.
Aegon.
So Harold, are you an
Can
Estes
you
Smurf?
guys send the link again? I'm sorry.
Someone asked me that actually before. When I scout rushed someone. Oh no, I think he asked me if I was Red Phoenix Smurf, but I don't know. Yeah, guys, you should definitely send me all your gold for upgrades.
Right? I don't remember. I don't remember my Civ. I think I was America, right, guys?
You can join Archetype.
I'm gonna build really tall next to my ally and then get
Threat
my
and
street
circuses.
carnivals, yeah, and spam the log game. I'm gonna
Classic
chop
Tomb
every
Raider
rainforest.
Yeah, that's a good way of not making friends, though. I
Yeah,
think.
get it. I'll treat
Did
my
you
allies
see
good.
did you see the game
I
that I played against Tomb and Jack?
Okay, Harold.
Tomb
Yeah,
did
I
that
saw
against
that.
Jack.
Am I already
It was
up and running?
amazing.
Yeah, you can join.
Okay.
Like it's one of the funniest things you can do. But how is it that works? Is it like based on? Is it all like equal? Like the closer the tile, the better, or is it just like every tile within whatever it is, like 4 tiles or 6 tiles, gets the loyalty reduction?
I don't know. I've never used them.
Did
Well,
you
I've
see the
used them like
picture
3
where
times actually, but not like that.
what's it called? Culture bombed like Jack's tiles with Poland encampments, like almost the entire city.
It's funny.
And
Yeah, I saw
loyalty
that.
flipping because of
The
that.
thing I've wanted to do for a while now is like culture bomb someone's encampment and kill it. But, yeah.
You
Destroy
mean
control.
you can only do that while he's building it, though.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
No,
can I
but
just
the username was culture bombing like all of Jack City's tiles, completely adjacent to a city center. Username tiles. He played Poland and did like 2 encampment culture bombs.
Does it work on wonders or would you?
No.
Oh, if they're
Oh,
building?
Oh well,
Actually,
yeah,
it might.
unbuilt wonders, like everything that's unfinished. Like, yeah, imagine
Unfinished,
having
yeah.
like one
turn on
turn left on
Oracle.
Colosseum, yeah, or
One turn on
Colosseum or
Oracle,
something.
you see 2 tiles bought out, and they use like the merchant that gives a tile place encampment and top it.
Why are we doing large, guys?
No. We're doing standard,
Mm.
Michael.
Yeah, because I think now that
Augaphy,
maybe
you can join
the-
everyone else's in, by the way.
I think if we have
And,
issues again, we do large. So I mean, I'm for
Yeah.
large now because I don't want to have to reload.
I mean, you
but
can
this is
always
getting
just
cancer.
CC to me. That should also work out.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
We will
I
consider.
think we should maybe consider playing without spectators. Because large on 8 players, that's gonna be just sim fiesta. Pretty much.
I love
if this
that.
doesn't work, we'll remove the spectators.
Let's just try standard with spectators one more time, please.
Yeah. Could, if it doesn't work, we could also try standard with only 1 spectator.
Okay, let's ready up.
Choose your ally wisely.
Yeah, if your
Don't
ally
just
dies,
give it
it's
to the
gonna be-
first person you meet. You
Just to
might
be
regret-
clear,
Big friendly American.
he's
Yeah,
gonna
guys,
show.
I'm super loyal, guys. I'm gonna be your bitch, just friend.
Gimme gold, gimme gold.
Going to
Is
show
the-
that we're allied with the spectators, but you allowed another ally. This is not your set alliance with the mod.
I'm just gonna ask you something. For the people who are not native English speakers, is the game available in your local language as well? Like also
In
the
Georgian?
sound?
In Georgian, you say no. In Georgian, they barely made. I mean, when Georgia came out, the names of the troops, it was wrong, and they didn't know that. And they called a unit. They called a unit a city name. So a unit was called a city. Chefsureti is like, it's like Arizona in America. Chefsureti is like
8 settlers ago.
Guys, I have no settler.
No, there's 8 settlers.
Yeah,
There is
so
8
like-
Everyone has a
settlers.
settler now, guys.
Guys, I have no settler. Please remember.
yeah,
Maybe
sure.
scrap Gunyu, guys. Man, I'm way too excited now.
Good luck, have fun.
Oh, everyone gets 2 points because we're both first meeting both spectators. What is this?
Oh, that's nice. I'll be close to gold on it.
Unlucky Dark Age Germany.
Just experienced Germany player, guys. Truly, I'm not your focus.
Well, it's not that hard to pick up. I'm gonna tell you that.
Why you so mean?
Why you gotta be so rude?
Hey, how are you, Michael?
Hey there. I just finished some coffee and I was watching the game, the map. Did you see what spawn Brazil has?
Yeah, that's a pretty strong spawn with the wine and the spices.
Yeah. Amazing.
So,
man.
and who's playing Brazil? It's it's Harambe as well. Harambe is a very strong player, so we can really expect Brazil to do pretty good in this.
Yeah, I think it all depends on what continent America chooses, and he just chose the wrong one because he won't have the +5 against Brazil.
And Brazil is also coastal, so
Yeah.
he might be able to get his special units out if he doesn't get rushed by frigates by someone else.
I don't see him having any competition though. Maybe
No, not maybe
yeah,
Russia.
maybe
but-
Russia, but I don't think he will go Navy.
And have you seen also the Gorgos capital, Raygon? He's actually all alone. I think he's pretty safe.
Yep. Is that the other map? Does it have a connection only at Antananarivo, right? Only
It's
the
supposed to have a
north side.
connection because the Pangaea. So he's connected, but even if he's connected, he's pretty safe. Yeah, America will be sad to see his continent is so small. The white continent that looks really, really small.
Yeah, that's always a problem with the America spawn. You don't know how big your continent will be, and there's a big chance that you won't get a big continent. So
But it is still Rage of Bloom, which is one of the top players on the server. So we
Yeah.
can really expect him to do good things even with that continent.
he will probably make friends though with Brazil. I don't think he will fight Harambe. He will
Not
just
in the
waste
early
his
game for sure.
resources.
We got High to Pain Harold Scree right next to it as well.
Yeah.
An amazing capital as well. Like he's got a 140 or so. And
And
decent
still
towns.
not on America's continent.
Yeah. Well, he might settle a few cities on the American continent because he's very close.
Yeah, we will see where he chooses to go. I don't think he will go coastal. I don't see Harold liking coast too much.
And Korea is archetype as well. So his spawn is not the best, but I think he'll be able to do something pretty good. He's got a few good one spots if he wants.
Yeah.
And Archetype is also one of the top players on the server. This is a very high skill game, really.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to see their interactions later. Because of the Depot Plus with only one friendship, that should be a very interesting game.
Yeah, for sure. And the settings, I think it's a Pangaea map, New World 8. It's also for 8 players side. I think it's going to be very, very interesting. And Germany is actually all alone as well, Fear. So he'll be safe to sim in this position.
Yeah, too bad he doesn't have very good Hansas. He will
Yeah.
have some, but not very good ones.
Well, it depends how he plans it. I think he won't get too many good commercial hubs, but he could still get decent Hansas. From the look of it, I think I would give Raygun Spawn one of the best besides Harambe. Harambe's capital is amazing.
Yeah, that's You can't argue with that. For 2 spices and 2 free wine in the same cap, that's amazing. He
In
could buy
terms of
the 3-3 also.
yeah, once you get 3 population, which you will have. Actually, he's gonna have a settler next turn, so he's gonna lose the population. So he doesn't need to buy it straight away. But besides that, he still has 2 neighbors and 2 very strong neighbors, right? Destroyer is decent Russia player, and we've got Rage of Bloom, which is a top 10 player right north of him.
Yeah.
So if he gets double teamed on, then it should still be a hard time for him. And it does look like Babylon is all alone on its own island as well. So nobody will discover it that quickly.
Maybe there's a connection there, south of Preslav. I'm not sure, but I mean,
I think there
we
will
won't
be
know
one
until he
because it's a
scouts it.
Pangea, but I'm not sure.
Oh, Gorgo has that wonder with the, Eye of the Sahara.
Yeah. It's actually not too bad, right? They buffed it with the mod. Like right now, we're playing with the balance game mod, so you can see a few different on wonders.
Yeah, the mod made some wonders incredibly good, actually. This is a good wonder. Before the mod, it was a shit wonder, but the mod makes other stuff broken, so
Yeah.
I wouldn't count
Well,
it as a total success.
overall, I think it's an improvement, but there's always some room to argue for every change, right? And we've got the bunch of city-states is also in northeast of the map. Armagh, Kandy, Nanmadol, and Zanzibar. It's pretty interesting because I think there won't be much early wars really. If it's going to be more a medieval age game or a Renaissance game, I believe.
Oh, nice. Pericles has Roraima. And I guess he could settle that his second city.
He could. Actually, it wouldn't be too bad, really.
Yeah.
And there's no one in that direction, so he'd be pretty safe. Although it's a little far, maybe he's going to choose to settle the river as well. We'll see. He could settle the river and then chop a settler out of that new city. And there's so much tea as well, which is also some science. So you might go for a pantheon with plantations, really, with tea and spices.
He could. But I think it's better to maybe snipe Divine Spark or something for Pericles.
Yeah. Pericles has an amazing bonus also with city-states. You get like 5%, I think,
Yeah,
extra
yeah.
culture. So if you combine it with the Divine Spark and a lot of riders, and you get the Acropolis up to get more envoys, like it's just a combo for culture that might secure him a culture of victory later, or at least get him ahead in culture. So Korea is going for another settler as well, so is America. But Raygun, playing Gorgo, decides to go builder first instead of a settler.
Yeah, I'm not sure why, but I guess he could go for the craftsmanship boost. He does have the sheep and the stone and the copper or
The
other
marble,
stone to
yeah.
improve. Yeah.
They could improve the sheep, the marble, and potentially the copper.
Or maybe go for the wheat because he doesn't have much food
yeah.
in the city. It's
True.
plains tiles.
Sure, the wheat's actually a better one. Well, we'll see what he chooses to do. Raygun is a relatively new player, so he might.
I haven't seen him play much. Do you know much about him?
I don't know much about him, but they're always interesting players to watch because they often bring new strategies that we don't think about. And we'll see how he plays this one up. The other new player is actually Pericles, we were talking about before with the combination.
You mean Sam?
Yes, Sam is a relatively new player.
He chose a builder also. I'm not sure exactly what he's gonna do with it because he's going for the deer. Maybe he's going for the fast Artemis.
Yeah, it would be doable. He's got a sheep, a horse, another deer down there.
Yeah.
So he would have actually a decent amount of amenities and housing.
Yeah, he's going.
And
for
he
the
does
deer.
like some food, I guess, besides the spice style, obviously. Russia decides to not go settle tundra, it's going north in the desert. I'm not sure if I agree with that choice, but
Yeah, me neither. There's nothing there. Like,
you have to remember that we see the oil right downstream, but they don't see those resources just yet. They
yeah,
will
of
only
course,
see
and
them
they won't
discover.
work them anyway.
So he doesn't even know there's oil or aluminium in that area. Maybe he's going there to get the very good holy site. You get a +2 or +3 holy site right next there. Actually, a +4 because it's going to be next to another district.
Who is streaming the other game?
For the other game, there's no streamers. But we can hop in and ask how it goes if we feel like. In the other game, we've got very strong players as well. We got Eiffel, one of the best French players, Propagandi, and Tordred. Tordred, I think he's top 1 right now. I'm not sure if he's top 1. He's at least in the top 10. The host is Swissy, and we have Aaron, Jason Dinald, and Casey Mo as well. They have one new player, which is Flying Artichokes.
This is such a weird city from Russia.
Well, he's the first one to settle one. So he's ahead in the city count. He's got
Brazil was first.
Was he first? Or maybe.
Yeah, by 2 turns.
He was last turn, yeah.
Oh, look, there's another good wine tile. He has that city to the south towards Russia. If he gets there first before Russia, that's a good one. I don't think Russia will have a lot to do in this game, actually.
Well, Russia doesn't have the best pawn, but he still has spices and a deer tile. I mean, there's a lot of things he can do with that. If I were him, I would try to settle Brazil and secure also the Tundra City on the river.
Yeah, but I mean, he maybe has space for like 5 cities, and then he has to go to war with somebody. It's either Pericles or Brazil.
Yeah, we'll see. You could also keep setting north, try to contest the spices on the river where we see the Pericles warrior now.
Yeah, Pericles will most surely go east, south and east. I don't think he's interested in going west.
What we can expect, I think, is the new players often play more passively than the regular players around. So I doubt Pericles would actually rush Russia, and he might not even try to settle in this direction. So Russia might still be fine. So Gorgo finally going for a settler, and he decided to do a farm and a copper mine. So it did not improve the sheep nor the wheat tile.
Yeah, I'm not sure why he did the farm there, but yeah, I guess it's his choice.
Maybe it
He
was
could
on
have
the
bought the
way.
wheat tile. I guess he has enough gold now. It's like what,
Probably was
25?
thinking that he had one movement left and might as well build the farm now because it's online speed. But it's a relatively low priority. I think as well the better choice would have been the sheep and the wheat tile, or at
Yeah.
least the marble tile.
And then the other stone.
Curie is also not building anything in the city, so I think he might be trying to go for the Artemis Temple himself because he has a deer tile.
You mean Korea? No. What is
Cree.
the... Oh, Cree. Yeah, yeah.
He's already got also pasture up, so I really wouldn't be surprised. Russia is shift entering in his second city and has built another settler in his capital. So I do think he's actually going for a heavy holy site strategy.
I'm curious
So-
to see where he chooses to go with that settler he just popped out.
I'm very curious as well. I do think he needs to try to forward settle Harambe on his
Yeah, he should,
Brazil
because
spot.
he will lose that land for sure if he doesn't.
And another interesting thing to keep track of is the race between Artemis Temple, because I do think Pericles and Cree will race to it. Who gets it first?
Yeah.
Do you remember which of those two has the highest slot between Cree and Pericles?
Pericles has a higher slot. Kree was the last one.
Yeah, Cree was 7th slot out of 8.
And I see he's gonna get archery next turn, Pericles. And I guess he's gonna go directly for Artemis, because he already built the camp improvement
Yeah.
on the deer tile.
Maybe Cree could still get it if he chops first. You need to use a village right. But otherwise, I do think Pericles will get the improvement. He will get the Artemis Temple. Because Sam has been shift entering himself.
Yeah. He didn't go for a settler. He just made the builder and shift entered.
Builder shift enter. Well, he went for a scout, I think.
Yeah,
Actually, did he go?
The east one. Yeah, he did. He did.
Oh, yeah.
It's south of the second city of Korea.
Settler is out for Ray Gun as well in Gorgo. So for his second city. He's probably going to settle towards the south. Unless he actually wants to grab the Wonder early on. Which
He
could
should
be
go
doable
for the
with
Wonder.
big-
The extra science is amazing at the beginning. It almost doubles your output.
Yeah.
I see
America
Russia went
settles
south
cities
with
well.
the settler, by the way. He didn't go for the west settle.
Is he going to settle coastal? Or is he going in the pass right there?
Oh, he went for Dance of the Aurora, so he's going for the how do you say, the Tundra tiles.
Yeah, he's going in a heavy faith strategy. I'm actually curious which belief he's going to take for his religion. So the Artemis Temple is completed by Pericles this time.
That was a fast one.
Yeah. So he shift entered, and I think the timing was actually perfect. But you have to remember he had a spice 3/3 tile and a 1/3/1 deer tile to work with horses. So actually, I really like the Pericles position right now. I'm curious to see what he chooses to do, but he could probably go for the late game with the setup. The very first scientist is also Hypatia, so we do have to keep an eye for that if someone tries to prioritize this.
Well, I guess the best one to go for that is Brazil at the moment.
Yes, because you have to remember that Brazil gets an adjacency bonus with jungles.
Yeah, exactly. So he has a +5 over there, +6 actually, in his cap.
Mm-hmm. And Geneva is actually right next to Korea as well, so if Korea tries to go for a few Sawans early, you could try to actually utilize Geneva's bonus pretty efficiently. You have to remember it's 15% extra science if you're not at war with anyone. And it doesn't look like he has a direct neighbor to war, so he might try to seize Geneva pretty well. So you were right, the ray gun's going for the Wonder next to his cap. I'm hoping he settles the fresh water, but I'm not sure exactly where he's planning to go.
Well, I guess the best place would be the 1-2 hill above the citrus.
Yeah, this is one of the best spots, but he could also choose to settle the lake on top and fit 2 cities around the Wonder.
Yeah, could.
it could settle like, for example, the oranges and set up a city like next to the sheep on top next to the lake.
Yep, yep.
There's a trader out for Brazil as well, going to Erevan. So he might be actually trying to finish a quest, and he got to get an envoy in the city-state. He's already got yeah, so he had a quest for Erevan, so that's why he got to a trader.
Jungle Bear is asking me on stream if to show them the pantheon, so I'll go over the pantheons, right? Russia picked Dance of the Aurora. Brazil didn't.
What does it do, Dance of Aurora?
It's the +1 for nearest Tantra tiles for the adjacency bonus of faith of holy sites.
Yeah, and you can see also Russia gets bonus in Tundra, so they get an extra production and faith for Tundra tiles already as well.
Yeah.
So it's a very strong combination.
He should have a lot of faith production at the moment. He's at 15 already, and it's turned 16. So, and that's without 2 Lavras finished, or that's with 2 Lavras finished only.
Yeah. And Sam, so Pericles went for Divine Spark as you.
Yeah.
So it's going to go for probably a heavy culture game. What it does give extra great people points for specialty district. So campus, theater squares, and commercial hubs.
And I see Germany went for Open Sky.
It does make a lot of sense. He has 2 horses, 2 pasture, but there's also a lot of great pantheons that could have been taken with Germany, like City Patron.
Yeah, I think that would have been better, but I guess it's his choice.
Maybe he wants to try to snowball the early culture since he already had an Amber tile, so he's going to neglect the culture districts, and that's why he wants to grab the early culture.
Yeah, it could be.
But I do think as well that the City Patron would have been a relatively good. And there's actually a strategy to do with City Patron. You can start a district and bring it to 1 turn and not complete it. This way, if you build a second district, you still get the 15% for production. So you can basically stack up the production if you need. And it actually looks like he's going also for Wonder Stonehenge in his capital theory.
Yeah. I was just watching that. And then I saw Rage of Boom declare war on Mohenjo-Daro. I'm not sure exactly why that happened.
He's probably trying to reset a quest. Probably had a quest that was not to his liking.
Yeah, it could be.
And he has time to piece it, and before the next page, so there's a new quest when the next era.
Someone was saying on stream that it's really weird for Germany to go for Stonehenge so early. I guess it's for era score points and not much about anything else, because if this is an FFA, you get era points for just having a religion.
Yeah. The main advantage of going for it is really the era score, because you get the Wonder era score and the religion era score when you get the Stonehenge.
Yeah.
And you also get one point for having a great profit. But I guess there's a few things you could use for. You could try to go for Defender for the very late game to get it away from the other players and be in a more defensive position.
He does have a lot of room to settle. Even though he doesn't have rivers, so he doesn't have much use for Hanzas, or the combination between commercials and Hanzas, he does have a lot of space.
I suspect that there's actually going to be a lot of naval warfare just because of the layout. And I think Germany would be one of the contenders to be on this, because he will have to sell a few coastals.
Yeah, for sure. He will have at least 4 cities that are coastal. But he's
Well, we'll see.
He will be like he will enter in a battle at a very late stage of the game. I don't see him worrying Korea anytime soon. Korea would be more worried with Pericles than he would with Germany.
The map is in such a shape that I don't think there's going to be much early war. The
Yeah.
only area where we could maybe see something is around Brazil, Russia, and Pericles. That's the only 3 civs that could be early war. There's also the option maybe between America and Korea. That's another thing that could happen. But really, like I think it's going to be more a medieval age or Renaissance age game.
Yeah, for
which
sure.
can be very fun to watch, really.
Now that I'm looking at Gorgo's spawn after he scouted a little bit, I'm not so sure that's a really good land though.
Why
Because
is
of the
that?
desert on the west side, and to the south he doesn't have enough hills, and he will probably have to kill Preslav at some point to settle more.
He's
I
in a
don't
very
think-
safe position, though. And he has the
he is.
opportunity to go pretty tall if he wants to. But you're right, there's a lot of tundra and some desert. Although the desert, I think you could actually secure Petra if you wanted to. So that could actually turn pretty huge if you would west settle a coastal there.
Yeah, we will see how he decides to put his cities.
There's a second settler for America.
Oh, Destroyer went for a forced settler instead of going for something else like builders or improvements or military. Usually at this point I want to go for at least 3 slingers so I can upgrade them later, so I don't waste the production on
Yeah.
crossbows or archers.
But a lot of those players also prioritize having warriors or horses. I think it's going to be warrior in most cases for this map setup, because they can be upgraded in swords as well. It's a very safe defense.
Yeah.
And he's already taking a barb camp as well in America. Also, to point out, I'm very impressed, but Brazil took the +1 fate for appeal tiles Pantheon.
The Earth Goddess, yeah.
And you have to remember that Brazil is the only civilization where jungle actually give appeal rather than removing appeal. So all those jungles provide appeal to the tiles.
Yeah, that's good to know. Usually when I am with a Civ and I see a rainforest near me and I want to pick Earth Goddess, I don't want to pick it just because of the lack of appeal on the rainforest tiles.
So you can see the comparison if you put up the hotkey 3, right?
Yeah.
You can see the appeal between the jungle next to Brazil in Brazil land. The Roraima settle will be done by Greece as well, probably next turn, and he has another settler ready in his capital. I think this will be enough to secure him a golden age, really, because he's got a wonder and a Roraima settle.
Yeah, he should buy that stone. The extra faith.
Well, he just settled now, but
extra faith and extra science.
Does he have the gold to buy it?
I think so. I don't think he bought anything. Let's see. Make deal. He has 25. So he does
At
have
this
the gold.
stage, I'm not sure how much it costs. So Kree's also having another settler. He's going to probably try to secure the river there and play relatively safe against America because they are on the same continent now.
Yeah, I'm not that sure. It was a good strategy to go forward settle America in that way. Maybe it was better to go to the north settle. And he has another one to his east.
Well, if he wants to shot at winning the game, he actually needs to secure this river as well.
Well, yeah, but if America decides to push, I don't think Kree can handle it.
You would need a general, probably.
Yeah, exactly.
With the general and some swords.
He didn't for one, and I don't think he will get one.
But no one actually went for general in the whole game, so it might still be possible. Even if the generals are relatively late, I mean, you have to remember that in most FFA games, the generals are not as prioritized as in team games.
Yeah, true. And America doesn't seem he's interested in any war. He only has a warrior, and he's not building any war units.
They actually have a friendship sign if you look at the diplomacy board between America and Kree, so they are safe for now. And I see an encampment already for Brazil and a general.
Yeah, that's okay. So Brazil will go aggressive.
And I see a naked settler from Russia heading to the river. So I think I already know what's the target for Brazil here. Pericles is trying to go settle some spices as well to his west for his capital. I really like the Brazil the Greece setup here. He played pretty well at the start. I mean, Brazil setup is amazing, but he had an amazing capital, so it does help. And Brazil is going pretty greedy. He's going for 2 more settlers. So maybe that general is actually a defense engine because he's not going for military units at the moment. Korea is running a project for the first scientist, Hypatia. He finished his Sewan now.
So he will probably be the only one who's gonna get it.
Yeah. It is a very good Sewan, really. You can get 2 mines around it and at least 2 farms if he wants to go for that. And it doesn't block his government plaza and some districts if he wants to his southern river.
Yeah. You get +1 for mines, right? That are near the Sewan.
Yeah. And if you get 2 mines, the Sewan actually gives 1 more science as well.
Oh, nice.
So it creates an agency for the Sewan to have mines around. So this would be at +3 Sewan instead of +2 as of right now, if there's 2. And you get an extra food if you put farms next to the Sewan. Although if you put the district next to the Sewan loses 1 agency. So that's why he's probably going to put the government plaza on the southern river. And combine it with Daegu, you say. I think Harambe is queuing up settlers mainly because he's running the card right now for settlers.
Yeah, that's a little weird. I usually wanna go for the government plaza and the building, so I could get the free builder. That's usually giving you a very big advantage mid to late.
So because in the government plaza, there's 3 choices of building, right? But there are 2 that are much more popular than the others, and 1 which is the prime pick for most, which is the audience chamber. Like, audience chamber, once complete, you get 50% production boost producing settler, and when you settle a new city, you also get a free builder. So often you see players rushing out government plaza and the audience chamber, and then jumping out settlers with Magnus in their capital, for example. So that means they can settle cities and get the builders as well. And if they played very well, they might even be able to have a golden age and have some fate save, which might be the case for Russia here, and be able to buy settlers as well with one of the dedications.
Yeah, I see Russia went for the food religion, so I guess he's gonna get some fat cities in a short time.
Yeah, well, you will need some housing though, because he has a lot of coastals, So he's getting a lot of food, but at one there's only so much housing you can get
Yeah,
from his
true,
capital.
true.
Maybe you might choose actually the other government building, which gives 3 housing when you have a governor established. If
The
he goes
audience
to
chamber, yeah.
yeah. There's also a friendship with Brazil between Russia and Brazil, but I'm not sure if it's going to last.
Well, to be fair, I guess Brazil could go north towards America, but
Hai Pasha just got recruited by Korea, as we thought.
he doesn't have much other space other than the northeast. To the south, there's not a good land.
If you're wondering as
No
well,
good land, actually.
go ahead.
No, I was just correcting myself.
Okay. Well, if you're wondering as well, there's a new religion now because of the Stone Age in Germany, the Fierkism, and it's the Defender of the Faith for +4. So it's really like a late belief, I think. And it also
Yeah.
did shows +1 production for each citizen converted, which is little to nothing in the early game. But if it gets to late game and science victories, it actually can help. That's probably the one of the only use for it. So he's really playing for the late game here.
Well, and he should, because there's nothing close to him anyway.
Yeah.
A lot of barbarians, though. I don't see them attacking. There's like a spearman near the Brazil city of the north, and he didn't move an inch since he planted that city there and destroyed the camp.
Mm. Well, I think he's just trying to get some experience as well. I mean, he's going to get the camp anyway. He might already have secured... I didn't notice, but that's actually a wonder, right?
Which one?
Overlord Fear City in Germany. That's the Everest mountain, right?
Yeah,
no,
Everest.
It's not.
What
Yeah,
is
it's
it?
Everest.
It is Everest, yeah.
And so this, if he decides to go religion, which he probably won't, you could walk apostles and missionaries next to it and get a free promotion. So they would be able to walk faster on any type of terrain. Which city-state do you think he will kill? I'm looking at Yerevan right now, south of Brazil. I think it's a good pickup for Russia if you wanted to try to expand.
It could be. I'm not sure if Brazil will let him. I'm really curious what Brazil wants to do here.
And I can see as well, Cree is now quite exposed. He's got a border with Pericles, which settled a city in the mountains, so an amazing defensive spot here, very hard to take. But Cree is overextended a little. And I guess he has to if he actually wants to try to win this game, and he's going for an encampment as well to be safe. But there might be some action going on pretty soon in this area of the world.
I guess he could go against Pericles.
I think Pericles is trying to be safe still. He's got a good setup. He doesn't need to war anyone at the moment.
We could go and ask them what they're doing over there, because it's Deeper Plus, right? They should talk with each other.
Yeah, let's hop in there.
So how's the game, guys?
Scrap gun you?
It's completely shit.
Yeah, why is that?
Did you see my continent?
Yeah, your continent is amazing, man. We really like it. We enjoy it.
German. I will call German on that friend.
I like it.
So how are the friendships going on? We saw America is
I
friends
don't know.
of
Age
Lee.
doesn't want to friend me. I don't know.
Rage
don't want to
doesn't wanna
renew
fight
the
you.
friendship.
Oh. You're like the only one on his continent.
Yeah, then that's not nice. I think I might die here actually.
You might even die. You're so cool.
Did you guys make like long-term friendship or just
No.
one cycle one?
No, that's the thing, man. I actually think I'm dying, but I don't know. Like, I don't know yet.
Why do you shit in your pants?
Because I see something you don't see.
What do you see?
He's a seer. He can see things that no one else can see.
Can you see my dick?
Is it so small that no one else can see it, or how do you...
The content, yeah. I mean, your scout is on the rightmost end on it, and the leftmost end is 2 tiles from my cap. Like it's like 12 tiles wide and then like 8 tiles high, basically. That's how tiny it is. It's ridiculous.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
The
whoa.
horses are coming.
Yes, they are.
I
Don't
actually
die,
thought with
Harold.
Augusti that you guys won't fight and there will be peace here. Is there a chance for peace or?
I doubt it.
No. No, you see my land? Like, I can't do any settles at all.
Well, I guess you could.
Guys,
go
can
north.
someone
No
tell
one
me
else
a
will.
quick way to get 1
You
point?
in the flat desert and tundra?
Yeah.
Somebody tell me a way to get 1 point.
Yeah,
Just
no. It's not
how
gonna
to
work.
get 1. Guys, how do I get 1 point? I need the 1. Guys, can someone tell me how to get 1 point? One
Yeah,
fucking.
try.
What the
Try to get
idea?
1 point.
How?
Well, I'm missing my golden age now, but I think I have greater problems.
I think you underestimate greater problems.
Exactly.
I create the problems and underestimate you. Oh fuck man, I need 1 point. How do I get 1 point?
So, Fjerk, how are you doing in your little corner over
What?
there?
The unit moved
I
the wrong
love
fucking...
it, Archetype. It
Fuck?
is. Oh wait, I meet Michael. Michael, I love it.
Oh
I
my
love
god.
every single minute of.
How the fuck did I get... Oh my god, that's so stupid.
I really do love it.
The unit moved to the wrong fucking tile. How did that happen?
Well,
Yeah,
that's a
sometimes
bummer.
happens,
It,
yeah.
it moved north for some reason. Without me telling it to do.
Because you got kicked out.
No, I declared war and then I moved in. I'm pretty sure.
Well, that's
I
a
think.
bummer. How did you declare war so fast? That's ridiculous.
I just spammed it pretty much.
Oh, if I'll just scout around. I'll be
I think I'm dead, guys. Holy shit.
Wait,
Just
wait,
a word.
Russia
think?
attacking?
Yeah, I'm dying. I think I'm dying.
Russia is just a word journal.
I don't have.
Russia
iron
has 30 military strength, Harold.
Not
No,
Russia,
just-
man, not Russia.
Well, it
Well,
says
it's-
Russia.
Why did you declare on me anyway?
Only-
Destroyer? What is this?
I just wanted to see what's going on with you guys.
Yeah. Fucking vultures jumping on the dead bodies. Oh my god, the first moves. They are on.
What? The city didn't die?
No, he has a spearman there. Yeah, just
Ah.
popped out.
Man, like
timing.
Destroyer stole my builder for some reason.
Why didn't
I
you
don't
do
even
it?
know why he's helping you. It's so dirty.
I just need a villager to build.
Yeah, okay, now I'm dead. Like, now that I don't even have a fucking builder, I can't do shit.
I don't think you could have defended anyway. You, for some reason,
No, I
didn't go
doubt
for
it,
the
but
iron.
it
and
certainly doesn't help, to be fair.
Why didn't you go for the iron, by the way? Like, as soon as possible.
Yeah, first I thought Rage was maybe renewing, and then later, when I knew he wasn't renewing, I did not see he had double horse. I thought
Double up.
he had
Double up Adana.
No, I thought he was going for iron as well, and I only saw one iron, and I was gonna like plunder that with
Archetype,
my scouts.
please
but
accept. I just want to cross.
Sorry,
I
what did
think
you say?
if you're killing me, you're actually in a pretty good position.
I mean,
What did
that
you
was
say?
the only choice, the only way for me to do anything this game is to kill you. Like,
No, I don't blame you. Like,
Yeah. Give me something.
well played on
I
the
give you a
Hogwarts
friendly
card.
Germany archetype.
Guys, my scout is on rage.
You gave me the combo.
I mean, it was completely my fault not going for iron fast enough.
Oh no, Fuke, I got an idea.
I am all ears.
Yeah, you loan me that for 3 turns, then
I loaned you what for 2 turns?
yeah, you will see. I'll give you back, of course.
Guys, at least I hit Golden Age, right?
Oh, please tell them.
Will you give it back?
Yeah, sure.
I don't trust you, archetype.
I didn't get
Sorry,
Dark
man.
Age. That's very disappointing for me.
Don't
And
trust
that's
me,
really
what can you
sad,
do?
Rage.
Sorry, but I don't trust it.
I'm in deep sorrow with you.
Or do you want to be friend with someone you don't trust, man?
I trust you once we have a friendship. We don't have one yet.
I made
You're a good salesman, Arctic.
Well, I guess I could say GG right now, Harold. And yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna defend a little bit. My capital, maybe, at least.
Yeah, just a few turns, right?
Is this like, if I lose 66, I'm free to go, or do I have to completely play it out, actually?
It's like normal rule. So if you
Okay.
lose 66, you can go.
Okay.
So I guess we can go back.
Oh, good, yeah.
That was a quick fight.
Yeah, went pretty well for Rachel Bloom. Must be happy actually, because if he actually manages to finish off Harold, then suddenly he's in a very good position.
Yeah, I was really wondering why Rage accepted his friendship first, but I guess it was just to delay the inevitable.
Well, I mean, the first friendship is actually pretty safe in any condition. He wasn't rushing that much the horses.
Yeah. Well, you don't need to rush them, per se.
Yeah.
You just need to have enough chops to chop them out when you need them.
Exactly, and I think he planned pretty well. Like, it was very well executed by Rachel Bloom. That's what we would expect really from those top players.
Yeah.
And he had 2 horses, so that helped him a lot as well. He had one in his Philadelphia and one in his capital.
Yeah, that was an expensive purchase, though. But I guess you don't need much gold with horses.
But he settled on a gold tile, you can see. He's got the 2-1-3 for his capital, so he could afford it.
Yeah, true.
I was looking at the Raygun as well as going for the Oracle in his capital.
Yeah,
and I
30
think,
turns.
and Korea's going for 2 more settlers and then next was so on. So it might be interesting to see what happens out of.
Interesting choice of government plaza placement from Gorgo. I wouldn't have expected him to place that government plaza over there. Should have been on the river between Sparta and Rhodes, so he could get the +4 commercials. It's kind of
Well,
useless there.
We'll see what he chooses to do. I do believe as well in his capital would have been a better spot. But we never know. Maybe he's actually intending to do some harbors. I'm not sure. We'll see. You could settle another city on the coast. So you
I
could
guess the
actually
holy side there could work, but he doesn't have the pantheon for desert tiles.
You could even go if you wanted to an industrial and go for the Venetian arsenal, if that was one of his options. But I don't think this is going to really aim in that direction.
Yeah, I'm just saying it will hurt him in the economy because he doesn't have those commercials.
Maybe he really needed the government plaza for something else. Maybe he's trying to rush it, but he's going now for a special unit in his spearman and his thesis. So
yeah,
maybe he was trying to get the golden age, and he failed to get one, by the way. Yeah, and Russia also failed to get one by 1 point. So Destroyer must be pretty sad right now because he had a setup for an insane amount of faith.
Yeah, I see only 4 of the 8 players have golden age right now. It's Cree, Korea, Pericles, and Germany. The other 4 didn't get it. And only Brazil managed to get a Dark Age, so I guess he will jump in the next stage.
Oh, this is really interesting, the Dark Age from Brazil.
Yeah, maybe the Heroic will be extremely good for him.
Yeah, but even in this age, if he decides to go for a Holy Side and to go for campuses, which could be done really in this situation, he could get an insane amount of sign.
Yeah, for sure. It's Brazil with rainforest.
But I think you're right. I think he's setting up for a Heroic Age for the next age. That was probably the main purpose here.
If he would have got, instead of that encampment for Spearman, directly for Spearman, it would have been much better. He could have defended the horses.
I think what he needs to do is set up a defensive front line here. But I think he could actually hold the city for a little bit now because of how many units he's got.
Yeah, but it's kind of pointless right now. He won't get anything other than last place anyway.
Yeah, but I guess, I don't know. If Greece and Brazil come to his rescue, he could try to come back. But you're right. I don't think he can hope to win this game anymore.
Yeah. And the city is in siege, so it won't heal.
Yeah, but to break the siege, all he's got to do is kill the warrior south.
Yeah, but
and then he wouldn't siege.
That won't happen.
Yeah, but he should get. He doesn't have any archers right now.
Yeah, he doesn't. No, he'd
be pretty hard tough.
I think the only one that went for slingers fast was Brazil.
Yeah, which makes sense. Really, it's a very defensive setup.
Yeah.
Actually, to break the siege, you could also kill the horse north of his cap. On the hill, Forest Hill.
I'm not sure if he attacked with the spearman in his city, but I think he did.
Yeah, I think he did. The general is helping out a little bit, but it's getting pretty rough for him.
Does he? Does it help the spearman?
I think it does.
It should, but I'm not sure. But it should help.
I'll go double check.
Requiem is saying that it doesn't help.
Well, it says it's +5 and +1, +5 force +1 movement for all units of the classical era and medieval era in the description. And I think spearmans are classical era units.
Yep.
So technically it should help. Maybe it's been modded out. So I'm not sure now what's the plan for Russia. Since he failed his golden age, I might have to be able to, like, he's got even 2 lava spillage, so he might have to reconsider his options. Because all this fate now, it's not useless, but it's not as useful as it could have been. And he went for 4 lavas, right? In 4 cities.
Yeah, because of the food. I guess because of the bonuses he went for.
Well, he could transition to a culture-heavy based strategy because he's going to get a lot of riders points.
He's not making that much faith per turn. I would have expected much more. He's only at 15. Didn't he finish the... Oh, he didn't finish.
Yeah, but it's because he got his lava spillage.
Yeah, that's why. That's such a blow for him. That's like 20 faith over there.
Yeah. He could actually go for a religion play. He could, since he has friendship with Brazil right now, he couldn't convert Brazil to his religion. Since he has faith and can't use it too much anyway. And later on, maybe he's planning to upgrade his religion. That could be an option as well. You get an apostle for 200 faith. Looks like Rage of Blooms also on Greece's border now. Maybe he's just scouting. I think it was just scouting to know what's out there. I think Greece is pretty safe.
Yeah, I think so too. Now, horses against hoplites is not a really good idea.
Oh wow, so Raygun is going for Hanging Gardens now. And he's going for also like a district, amenity district.
He did go for Monument to the Gods, so that's like, what, 15% production for Wonders?
Yeah, for classical Wonders.
Yeah, I'm not sure why he built the entertainment complex. Maybe he's going for Colosseum,
He's going one for his second city. So he might want to do the Colosseum. The placement, though, is not optimal. I think I would have preferred him going in the depth with this kind of districts.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what he's doing here, but I guess it's all about the points. If no one will actually attack him, maybe it will go. But I think he could have optimized much better the placements of the Wonders.
Yeah, me too. But maybe he's actually trying to deny Wonders from other players since he knows he's safe. He might not know many players are safe on the map, so he's just trying to grab all those early ones to prevent anyone from having them.
That South City of America, it's rebelling. It may actually rebel fully.
Yeah. Well, he's just established Victor this turn. We'll see how the loyalty is after for when the turn over. And if you're wondering as well, Geneva's dying to Korea right now. There's 3 swords and a warrior.
Yeah, that's good.
So yeah, the Victor made the difference, so now it's rebelling anyway. Yeah, that's good that Geneva's dying. Isn't it your favorite city-state?
Well, it's a science city-state, so less science for everyone.
Mm-hmm.
They still
and
have
the
Babylon,
only other one.
But I don't think they will find Babylon until late game.
Yeah. The only other science city-state is basically on an island.
Yeah.
It's a big one though, big island. It happens in some Pangea maps. It's pretty rare that the Civ spawn on it, but it actually happened on the game yesterday. Well, not game, game 2 days ago. But most Pangea maps never happens like this. Often there's like one city-state that spawns outside the main continent.
Yeah. Actually, did you see that Fjerk has now Madol? And he will be mostly coastal. That will be
Yeah.
an extremely good thing for him.
Wow.
The
Yeah,
plus
actually,
two
if he
culture
keeps
for
that.
each district is amazing.
Hmm. And look at this government plaza. He's really planning to get some coastal districts here.
Yeah.
I think he could settle on other cities south, just east of his capital. I think that's what he's going to go, where he's going to go as settler right now. And he's buying, we can see he's buying units like builders and settlers. So I do believe the faith he got from is allowing him to buy a few units here to sim quicker.
Yep.
Pretty strong setup from Germany here because he's secured the Golden Age.
It looks like Harold managed to push away America, but
Yeah.
I'm not sure his efforts will be any good.
Well, he's already allowed to leave if he wanted to, but I think he's going to try to fight his way out.
I'm not sure he can with only spearmen.
Well, for sure he's safe now. Like horses can't do anything against him.
Yeah,
And-
there are too many spearmen right now against horses. But he can't push into horses.
It's very, very hard, especially with this terrain, right?
Yeah.
There's like a one tile. But if someone else joins in the fun against America, maybe in a 2 versus 1 situation, you could try to take a few cities back. But that's a maybe. I think the best thing you could do really is try to sim. It sounds weird, but I would get another city behind his capital and try to basically survive longer. If he
Yeah, but
plays for
he's
the
not,
late game,
he's not doing that. He's making another spearman.
yeah. The other problem is he's going to be surrounded as well by Korea. And you can see there's a Great Barrier Reef as well there. That could be another option to settle. I think it would have been a prime settle if he wanted to get one.
Yeah,
And
he
if
should have
Korea,
gone there first.
if Korea gets the Great Barrier Reef, suddenly Korea's in a very strong position as well. Look at how many cities he's got. He's already got Sewon's up. He's got the Aipasha.
Yeah, this is
I mean-
actually a pretty fast game, to be fair.
Yeah.
But no one went for the double building in Government Plaza before they went
Not
for
yet.
expanding. Look at them. Nobody got the free builder. That's weird.
Yeah. Well, maybe they're planning to go for other buildings in the audience stream. I mean, if you don't rush it, in the Grand Plaza, if you don't rush it and you go for the building that allows you to get more food and housing in your cities, it's actually very strong as well. Not as popular, but you get very big cities very quick.
Yeah, true.
So that might be some of the choice some of the players will choose.
It's still weird that even though America has 5 cities and a lot of army and I guess a good score, Russia is still first. with,
Russia has a lot of
Germany
land.
and Brazil after.
Yeah, the Empire score is because each of Russia's city has a lot of tiles, and he's
Yeah.
even bought tiles to put his lavras up. So it gives a lot of score, and he's got a religion as well. Oh, Fjerk lost a settler to barbarians.
Ouch.
Yeah. Well, he's got a lot of troops. He's gonna get it back, but that's a little mistake on his part.
Yeah, for sure.
Also, where I'm looking at Harambe, is shift entering in pretty much all the cities. I really don't know what he's planning for, but he's got a lot of production saved.
It could be he's going for night timings. He has enough
Yeah.
sense to rush it.
I think he wants to try to stop Rage of Bloom because he
Yeah.
knows how strong Rage of Bloom is a player. And he knows that Rage of Bloom also has been warring early on, so he hasn't had much time for I mean, he hasn't done that bad of a job, but it's a huge investment to go for those horses early. So maybe he's going to try to push against America on his own continent, which is ballsy, but look at the troops like on the American side here. There's not that much. Hanging Gardens were completed by Raygun, by the way, on Gorgon. And now he's going through an amphitheater as well.
At least it's a +4.
It's a +3 for this one, I believe.
No, I see it's a +4. That's weird. No, it's +4 because it's 2 from the cap and 2 from the
yeah.
Oracle. Yeah.
So right now, who do you think has the best of all the other players? Who played the best so far?
At the moment, I think Korea played it the best. Well, no, sorry, Harambe, Brazil played it the best. Even though he didn't, I don't agree with him not building the government plaza. He went directly for campuses and theater squares. But I guess he didn't have a good placement anyway for the government plaza, so whatever.
My personal favorite, I think, is Korea right now. I think he played beautifully. It didn't have the best start. Like, this capital is okay, but not the best. But the way he simmed out and the way he managed to actually secure out his land and take Geneva out, he's not in a very strong position.
Yeah, he is.
I also like, though, Pericles' setup, especially since you have to remember Sam, I think, is a relatively new player to the league. So considering that, I think he's doing an amazing job. And look at those swords.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. Russia did get a general, and he could go directly for Pericles if he's not careful. He doesn't have much there, and I guess he sees the first sword.
Are they at war yet? Do they have friendship?
They're not at war yet, and also
Pericles
Russia
is
has
at war
enough
with America.
science to get Apostle and get Crusader on him.
He doesn't have Crusader, though.
He doesn't have it yet, but he needs. He could buy a Apostle and evangelize the belief, right? No one picked it yet.
Yeah, you're right, because he didn't choose any belief in that category. You have to remember, like, there's 4 categories of beliefs, and he only chose +2 gold for each city, convert, and food for shrines. Unless the food for shrines is in that figure. I don't think it is.
Yeah, I don't think it is either.
That could be his plan. Actually, if he manages to spread Crusader, suddenly Pericles is in a lot of trouble, and Destroy actually would have a good shot at winning. I mean, we have to remember there's the Artemis Temple in that city, and there's amazing tiles. There's like spice tiles, there's like and also you have the war declaration right there. And you have to remember also America is technically at war with Pericles as well. So I'm not sure how much units he wants to back off from his city Olympia and Argos.
Yeah.
Although we're saying that, but there's only like 2 swords right now. And there's going to be 2 more warriors coming up for Russia. So if he manages to get 2 swords of his own in his capital, I think he'll be. But he just needs
I'm not sure if he finished iron working. I don't see any swords.
Does he have any iron anyway?
He does.
He has
one improved, yeah. Oh, okay, he has 1 turn until iron working. I guess that could be workable. He does have 2 warriors in his cap, so.
I mean, it's scary because he's going to have Crusader in a general. But with those, if he gets, I think he's going to be able to get double oligarchy pretty soon because he's already got his double building in his current plaza.
Yeah, the thing is, I don't see an apostle from Russia, from Destroyer. I only see missionaries, and I don't think he will have a Crusader in time. I would have expected him to get a Crusader before spreading.
Yeah. Well, I think he invested a little too much in those missions. Or if you want to go heavy mission, you should convert the one neighbor he actually has friendship with, which was Brazil. I think a smart move would have been to probably just get one single missionary and save up faith for an apostle here. Although maybe he doesn't have a temple yet, and maybe he just doesn't have the civic, which is possible. Because you need theology to even get a temple to get an apostle.
Yeah.
So Firk will probably take back his settler next turn. Firk is actually going on a mass builder and settler. He's taking back it this turn. He's on a mass settler and builder, which is exactly what he needs to do. I think Arambe is not going for a timing push. I think when he was shift entering, he was actually clearing up space for some districts. You can see he cleared up some jungle, so we already know where he's going to put some districts, right? He's probably just waiting before placing a district down to be ready in case anything happens, so he can switch the production to something we urgently need.
True. He did run out of space though. His land is pretty big between the Sao Luis and the next river to the east. It's kind of a long stretch to put a city there.
Well, you can see that even Sao Luis is settled without fresh water, so it's already lacking some land, but at least Sao Luis will have a very good campus spot or whichever district spot he wants in the jungle.
Yeah, I think he will go for Yerevan though. It looks like he's moving a sword there and maybe getting two slingers out.
I mean, why not? This is only city-state in range, and so I think he should get it. I personally think Russia
maybe
should not...
he should get more than one sword there, though.
Well, he's gonna have two slingers. He's good to upgrade him to archers. We'll see. And Revan has like nothing, so...
Yeah, true. But it's still long. You cannot put that city in siege, so...
In siege, yeah. Well, he's getting a builder in Campinas, as you can see, so maybe he's going to chop out a few units.
Yeah, we'll see.
And Russia's now trying to attack Greece. I don't know if you guys seen is that reach a cap. He's probably going to spread religion next turn. Actually, maybe the intent was solely to spread religion and not to capture Greece here. That could have been possible because he invested in 3 missionaries for that. And if he spreads, he gains more gold per turn because all the cities converted give him some gold per turn.
Well, yeah, but I guess he could have converted without the war anyway. Couldn't he?
Well, yeah, but he was risking Pericles declaring a war on him, pillaging his.
That still works. You get the extra boost, you know, from what, defensive tactics, or what is it?
Yeah, you get the boost for defensive tactics. I think he played too aggressive here. And if Pericles plays pretty fast, he could maybe even manage to get rid of the general in 2 turns.
Gorgo is kind of falling behind in city count. He's only at 3 cities, while the others are at least at 5. Well, except Harold, which, yeah, I'm not sure why he's playing anymore.
Well, to be fair, like, he's got a relatively good capital because he's improved a lot of time. There's only 4 populations, so it's really not that strong. You probably should have prioritized a little bit of food if you wanted to go tall. And it did not do so. It prioritized production to secure the wonders, the Hanging Gardens.
Yeah.
Although with the Hanging Gardens now, he's getting the production for food, so he's going to grow faster.
Usually when I see people go for this kind of early game mass wonder spam, they go for at least like theater squares or holy sites that are near it. Yeah. But I don't see him placing his districts like
that. He's got 2 squares. He's got 2. He's going to have 2 next turn.
Yeah.
But I mean, this strategy is kind of popular with some civilizations like Poland, for example, when you get relics. You get like a lot of tourism, and you have to remember in the mod that the culture victory is relatively easier than the base game because we changed some of the modifiers. Although it's not easy at all to do in multiplayer like any victory condition, but I think he's just not too experienced yet. He's still learning a bit of the game, and good for him. He's actually all alone, so he's actually good. So far, no cities converted for Russia. Okay, you've converted one city finally in Pergam. Actually, Pericles is playing an amazing game. He's been under pressure a lot, and he's still holding his, and he's able to sim behind us. But he's going to be worried because Korea is right next door, and Korea is doing an amazing job as well. But I think
Yeah,
he
but
would
so
be
many
ready.
one-tile passes. That's a tough one.
Yeah.
Maybe he could lose Argos, but I don't think Korea can push further.
Well, I think if he gets like he's even getting units in Argos right now, I think he's really safe.
Yeah, I think
The
so
only
too.
the only dangerous thing is if he gets 3 against 1, eventually it would fall off. But I really doubt Sam is that much of a priority in the game. I don't think he's a top contender. I think he's just playing really well defensively. So far, I think I would give either Brazil or Korea as a winner, but it's very hard to tell. The game is so close.
I would say Brazil has the best chance over here, but Germany, if he plays his cards right in the late game, he should be on top of everyone. He has the biggest space of all. If he keeps settling north and take Armagh, that's look at that how much land he has
Yeah.
until Zanzibar. He could just settle and settle and settle and settle.
And you have to remember that if you let Germans send, it's very dangerous because all their Hansas, and they are top contenders for any victory condition, but mostly the science victory condition.
Yeah, it
Yes,
just
so-
snowballs after they get the Hansas. There's so much production from their cities, you cannot stop them.
I was a nukes ban this game, Do you remember?
I can check if you want.
I'll go check, Jay. Keep focus on the game. So nukes were banned. So okay, Germany could have easily got nukes, but he's not allowed to because nukes are banned. But that means it's also very safe because nobody can come and nuke him.
Yeah, exactly. And that mountain pass that stretches between Korea and him, that offers a very nice protection.
There are a lot of barbs south of Russia as well. Looks like he's having trouble holding them off.
Yeah.
Looks like Destroyer. No, he didn't lose a mission. He backed it off. So he's actually going to successfully spread a resurrection around. And he hasn't lost a single unit in doing so.
He will lose that sword, I think.
Well, that's what I
He's
was
not
thinking
careful.
for a few turns, but he keeps rotating them and improve, and I don't know. They keep surviving somehow. He had 2 swords at the beginning, and they're still there.
I'm
Rage
not
of
sure
Boom,
what he wanted to do with the attack still.
I think it's solely to convert him. Look at the missionaries around. I think he just wants to get more gold. Maybe he's going for a religious victory, which would be pretty hard in this game, but I don't know, maybe that he feels that this is his best shot. I feel like Rage of Bloom actually played his Garden Plaza pretty well. 3 commercial districts around it. So he's most likely planning for a golden age next year. If he can get it, I think he'll be able to. And he's going to get a lot of science from it to stay in this game.
What is the science count? Let's see. So I see Korea is first with 30.9 science. Next is
Like, so Apache is
Brazil with 26.5. And then we have Pericles actually with 19. America is pretty far behind in science. It's at 15.9.
Yeah, but he's got decent culture, I think. Ah, not even that good.
Yeah, it's only 19.
Well, those commercial hubs will help him catch. Though you have to admit he doesn't have many mountains, so he couldn't get a very good science districts. He's also getting 2 campuses out right now, so he's going to be able to catch up a bit. But I'm really liking Korea's setup right now. And the science you see right now is without any improvements around the surrounds, right? Once he starts getting mines, which he's actually trying to do right now, it might actually even double or almost triple within 2030.
Yeah. There is someone that is asking about the competition. Can you give more details in a short sentences? A few short sentences?
Yeah. So this competition is to celebrate the end of Horizon 4 season. As some of you might be aware, there's an expansion pack coming up February 14th. And before it comes up, we wanted to hold a tournament to celebrate what was the Horizon 4 season in CPL with the standard settings we generally use. It lasts for a whole month, and so 4 weeks. And this is the very first weekend. And this is the second time slot. So in each weekend, there's 4 time slots. And the last weekend is also the semifinals and the finals. So if you want a very, very high skill level game, be sure to come back in 3 weekends from now. And whoever wins this game actually earns a spot in the semifinals. So in each of the qualifier games, which are for the next 3 weekends, each winner is guaranteed a spot in the semifinals. But there's also another way to get in. If you play a lot, there's a way to maybe, from participation points, earn a spot as well. So it doesn't matter if you're second or in this game. You have to be first if you want to have a chance of winning. And you get a free copy of Gathering Storm if you do win a tournament. So that's a big incentive. That's why it is actually quite popular right now. What would you do with that, Michael? A free copy of Gathering Storm?
A free copy of what? Gathering Storm?
Gathering Storm, yeah.
Play with it. I don't know. I think that's the easiest way to do with it, right?
So, I mean, many players already bought the game, but especially if you didn't buy it, it can be a very good incentive to try it. And since it's open to everyone at the moment, anyone can join those games, so it is getting pretty popular. If you actually want to play in the tournament today, there's another game later at 8 p.m. EST, or 2 a.m. if you're in Europe. And it's going to be a last game for the weekend as well tomorrow, which should start around 12 EST or 18 if you're in Europe.
I'm actually a little bit surprised and in another way very satisfied that we have a longer tournament than 3 days, because it was really too packed and too much.
Yeah, you compare it to the CCC right now, right?
Yeah, exactly. It's much too packed to play 3 days in a row with teams and FFAs and everything. I think it's too much time spent. But this way, with 3 or 4 weekends that spans, we could do a lot more things. And I think the players would be more, not tired, let's say.
Yeah, but I'm interrupting you because it's actually a pretty huge push happening in Pericles now, right? So if you want to switch your screen to see what Russia is doing, there's quite a few units traded. So I think Russia ended up losing 1 sword, but there was 2 hoplites from Greece that fell off as well during that fragment.
Yeah, I don't think Russia has enough units there to actually do anything. I'm not sure what.
Especially with walls, right?
Yeah, walls up and hoplites. Hoplites can hold them on their own, the swords.
Yeah. And I think this year actually lost a missionary as well. so he was trying to convert Nossa, and he couldn't get there because it was an archer.
Yeah.
But yeah, I agree with you. Like, especially for 2019, with the tournament plans are much more, I guess, healthy. It won't be as packed as we saw the other CCCs probably. It doesn't mean that there won't be a main event or a main weekend for the CCC. It just means that we might have a few more tournaments, and it might be organized in a much different way to allow more players to play and to also allow players to, I guess, play at their own pace rather than to play 10 games in one weekend.
Yeah, yeah. If you remember, we had some players that couldn't even wake up the next day.
Yeah, I remember. But this last CCC was also very successful, right? If you compare it to 1 year ago, the Clan Championship Cups we had actually were not as strong because we're still figuring out which way to organize it the best. And now we've got a very strong team in CPL, and I think we actually have a very strong player base. So it allows us to have very interesting tournaments like this one.
Yeah. I'm really looking forward for more tournaments. I think we need that more than we need normal games.
Well, I think we need the balance, right? Tournaments, we need regular games as well because some players just don't want to hassle to sign up for all those events. And you want to try to create a league, some more official, like, I guess, official ranked game. But at the same time, most of the fun games are actually the ones which are casted or played in a tournament. So that's why we try to well, actually, we got to thank Van Holio here because he's the one who actually planned the tournament origin.
Yeah, where is Van Holio, by the way?
Van Holio has decided to retire for personal reasons, not too long. But we all thought the tournament was such a good idea that we tried to host it anyway. So that's why I picked up the tournament director spot for this one.
Cool. He has a child, right?
I actually don't know Van Holio too much personally, so I couldn't really answer, but I think he does, yeah. I'm not sure.
Okay.
There's also a push going on by America on Kree right now. He's got the encampment down, so maybe he's going to try to get rid of the final cities. Yeah, what were you gonna say? I just interrupted you.
I wanted to say that there's a push going on at Olympia, and he managed to get under siege, and it doesn't look like he has units there to stop them, to stop the swords.
That is true. That's actually quite worrying, though. Although I guess he could walk up a few units because he has pushed the iron as well. So Olympia is actually in a lot of trouble right now.
I see he has a builder ready for the second iron. Oh no, that's not an iron. Lol, that's a coal tile.
Yeah. You might try to trade one away. I think what he needs is another archer, to be fair. If he manages to pin down a few units from Russia here, he might be able to hold Olympia.
Yeah.
And he probably needs to try to gain some production in his Olympia as well to finish the walls.
Olympia has a really low HP because of the hoplite inside instead of the sword. It's only at 28.
Yeah.
So that's
28. Right.
That's really easy for a sword. It's like what, 2 hits or 3 hits from a sword?
I think it would be 3 hits because but it doesn't heal. I'm not
sure.
It
doesn't heal.
What he could do is that he's establishing Victor, which is very. But there's also a card that gives +5 strength on city centers. I think he should put up the card if he was smart here to try to hold the city as long as possible. And he's moving his units in range. It's going to be pretty tight. Like, I'm not sure if he's going to defend it, but it still is possible. Okay, so Skycry tells us in the chat that it's actually 5 hits from this position.
Yeah, 5 hits.
So from 5
still
hits,
doable.
Well, it is doable, but it will depend how the players play this one. I mean, if Destroyer fails this, he's very overextended. He's going to lose quite a few units. And Destroyer kind of went all in on this weird attack here. So he didn't sim behind this. He's still on 4 city. So
Yeah,
he
he
has
still
to be
didn't get
successful.
that apostle for
Yeah.
the Crusader. I think that was the decider. That's +7, right, on attack.
Well, he hasn't chose yet. Yeah, it's +7 if he takes a Crusader, but he hasn't gotten it so far.
Yeah, exactly.
Though Olympia doesn't have the religion, so it wouldn't affect that city. And he's left all his missionaries, right? Where are they now? I think they're all gone.
Yeah, they're all gone. They managed
that was
to
a-
flip the first city.
He got the capital in Perga.
yeah.
But it was a huge investment for not much spread. So this is +4 gold per turn total. Because there's like only 2 cities converted.
So probably by the time Olympia is actually at low HP, the walls will finish. I see there are 4
Yeah.
turns left, and Victor will get established in 2. So
And you see this archer, some hoplites a sword and an archer as well.
yeah,
So
it
his
doesn't look
units are
like
trapped.
he's gonna get that city.
America is also pushing. You can see like Kreese losing a few units.
Yeah, he lost a bunch, and his encampment.
You probably need some walls in the city next. That's what I would do. Ideally, you would need a sword as well to try to up the city strength.
Yeah, but still no iron. He still didn't go for the iron tile. He went and built the government plaza building, but not the iron tile. Or another settler.
Yeah. I think he's just playing a little bit to deny Rage of Bloom any kind of victory condition. And he won. Oh, he's doing a good job. He got a horse from Rage of Bloom.
Yep.
Look at the
Spears
Olympia.
against horses.
I think it's gonna hold. He lost a spearman though. Oof, that hurts.
Yeah, Olympia is gone next turn.
Yeah, actually, I take it back. Olympia's gone. It's gonna be pretty rough. If Greece actually loses this, he's not in such a good position anymore because he doesn't have any kind of defensive front he can set up against. And Russia only invested a few units in this, right? I don't think he lost a single unit besides the missionaries.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
So Destroyer really playing really well. I mean, this is one of the best positions for Destroyer, so you must be pretty happy with his pick. Although Harambe is also one of his best civ, if not his best civ, which is so. And he's doing an amazing job singing. He's got so many districts up, pretty high cities, and he's going navy. He's already got 5 galleys up, 6 galleys up.
But not any contestants for Navy though, unless he's going for Germany.
Doesn't know where Germany is, but I think he knows Russia has navies. It does pass. If you look at you have to go around, sure. But I think the plan is to take out Russia.
Aren't they friends? Didn't you say they're friends?
Yeah, but we all know Destroyer's reputation, right? I'm not sure. Maybe there's some sort of animosity here. Maybe there's going to be a revenge because Destroyer sometimes backstabs some people in some Memphis.
Yeah. Oh, I see. Olympia flipped.
Olympia failed.
He may not be able to keep the city though.
He needs to put a governor there and repair the monument. And possibly there's also a diplomatic card that allows you to get an extra 2 loyalty. If he does all that, it might be okay. Ideally, you would also settle the river. I would really like to see him settle the river pretty soon. Actually, I think Russia is lagging behind on Simming right now.
Yeah, and he
I
has
mean-
a barbarian sword that I think he will start pillaging his tiles.
He lost his warrior down there too. There was too many barbs. And I mean, yeah, Pericles lost the city, but he still has a very strong setup. I think he's actually still safer than Russia in some sense, because Brazil is getting pretty dangerous. It just depends if Korea wants to join in the fight. If Korea tries to attack Pericles as well, then he'll be in a lot of trouble.
Is there some way we can check Russia's faith? Not faith per turn. It's total faith amount.
Total amount? I don't think there's any way to check the total amount now.
He's still at 33 faith, so he could buy a apostle very soon, I guess.
He doesn't have. He
It's what,
doesn't have a
6
temple.
turns, right?
He needs a temple to buy an apostle, and he doesn't have any temple in any city.
Oh right. I don't see any production from his cities. Is he shift entering or something? Or is that a?
I
is this
believe he
I
is,
think
yeah.
it's a bug. No, it's a bug because I saw he built something in the. Yeah, now I see it. He's building a shrine in Kazan and an amphitheater.
Yeah, but I think he was shift entering. It just shows at the last minute what he was getting.
Oh, okay.
That's you see the both on one turn, which technically should
Yeah.
not be one turn. Finally, Rhaegon is going for another settler, and he started the Colosseum. So we will see a Colosseum in this game from Rhaegon for Gorgo. That means Germany won't be able to get one. Germany could have gotten an amazing Colosseum if he wanted to try. So would have been able Korea, I think. Actually, there's a Colosseum race between Korea and Rhaegon, right? And Korea is ahead. It's on 10 turns, and it's going to be 15 turns for Ephesus.
Yeah, I just saw it. And it looks like Korea has some chops for it.
Yeah, actually, I think Rhaegon will lose the Colosseum here, despite having the Pantheon for it. And Korea doesn't have any Pantheon as well, to be noted. So he chose not to even run the Fate card in the early game.
Yeah.
This Colosseum will be pretty decent. I think there's going to be 4 cities affected.
Of Korea.
Actually, 5 cities.
Yeah, 5
Geneva as well
cities,
would be
yeah.
affected, yeah. And if he settles like Great Barrier Reef or to the east-west, could get 2 more cities. They would be affected by the Colosseum as well. So, as a reminder, Colosseum is 6 tiles, excluding the Colosseum. Any city in that range benefits from extra amenities. I still saw a boat coming out from Korea, probably to try to secure the Golden Age. Maybe Harambe was expecting Gorgo to be coastal as well, and maybe he spotted the unit or something. So that's why he went full Navy as well. I mean Harambe. And you can see there's 2 settlers actually going to settle the Halong area.
Yeah, that's weird. I was just looking at that. He's gonna actually go against Gorgo at some point, I guess.
Well, I mean, it's pretty bright from him. Like, he doesn't have. Well, he could settle as well in the middle, like north of Russia, South of America. But he would be pretty much surrounded by 2 enemies if he were to settle there. And he would be very exposed. As if when he back settles like this, those settles will be very. There's very little that could be done. And he can fit 2 cities on that small peninsula.
Could he? I don't
If he
think so.
wants to.
Not unless he kills Preslav.
Ah, you're right. He can't settle 2 cities. So the second settler might go for the island. Do you think he's gonna go settle the one-tile island? Right?
One tile island, that would be funny.
I mean, there's some reefs. He doesn't see the oil. Obviously, we see the petrol, but
Yeah.
it is a hill. playing hills, it would be a 2-2 tile if he settles on. So the fight between Greece and Russia still rages on. Next turn, Olympia will flip. So Russia will lose the city to loyalty. Yeah, there's a good point in chat I see from Gabriel, DG Bria. He might have just went full on ships for with the 100% card for boats. Although I do believe he's going to utilize those ships as well in the future. I mean, he must expect someone to be coastal with this map configuration. Arambi is very good at scouting, even when he doesn't see. He's good at like guessing the map and how it is laid out. So I really wouldn't be surprised. And look, he actually landed on this one-tile island, so he's going to settle down.
That's gonna be a fun city to watch. I see America still has trouble killing off Kree. And Kree will get at least a horse out, so his city strength will go up.
No, I think Kree did an amazing job, and America's losing a lot of units. I mean, Kree's losing units as well, but all he's got to do is make more. Like, in this position, that's the only thing he can do. If the fifth city Olympia flips, do you think there's any way for Greece to secure it back? Or do you think America will even try to snipe it with a horse?
I don't know. We shall see. I still think Pericles could push back this, unless Russia has what he's getting. Oh, he's getting a temple. Okay, yeah, he will get Crusader in like 2 turns or 3 turns.
He already got in 1 turn actually in into Novgorod as well. He's gonna get it there first. So I think he lacked a little bit of culture early, Russia, unfortunately, and that's why he's so late on his temple timing.
Yeah.
Because theology is on the, like you can see, Destroyer is almost the last player in the culture. Kree is actually the last, but
Pericles just got crossbows.
Oh, crossbows will do the difference. Yeah. That's gonna be pretty rough for Russia.
Even with Crusader, I don't think he can push Pericles anymore.
Yeah, actually, he needed crossbows. Now with crossbows, he's actually safe as well against Korea, though. I'm not sure if Korea is planning to do any time of pushing. I think he's just trying to play defensive here. But we know
that... I don't think he needs to. He seems well behind it.
But I'm just mentioning because if you wanted to do so, the timing push for Watchers is approaching very... Like, the Watcher timing would be, I think, in a few turns from there.
Yeah, he is at 50 science. That's a lot of science.
Yeah. And you have to remember those Watchers are basically like field cannons, or almost like field cannons. Especially if you get a general with them. He doesn't have a general though.
Yeah.
And they are earlier than field cannons, obviously.
Russia is falling behind in science though. He's only at 17 points in science. Good culture, but only... Actually, no, not even good culture. It's only 17.
Yeah.
If he keeps up worrying and not seeming behind him, he will lose this for sure.
Well, I think it's already lost for him unless somehow he finds a way to win religiously, which would be his only win condition available to him at the moment, which is pretty much impossible in this situation. Yeah. I think the fact that he missed the Golden Age was a huge factor, because suddenly he couldn't use that fate to buy settlers and builders. And that fate was pretty much all becoming useless, and he spent his whole ancient era building holy sites. So those holy sites did not pay off whatsoever for him.
I'm curious to see to whom Olympia will flip next. I guess it's Pericles, but I'm not sure.
I think it would be Pericles, but I wouldn't be that surprised if Rage of Boom was trying to grab a hold of that city.
Yeah,
I
me
mean,
neither.
he's still playing for the win. He's not in the best situation, and we all know how good he can be. So it is a possibility here. And I mean, he settled just 2 new cities like recently. Almost depends, even 4 new cities depending on how recently you consider it. So he's got a lot of cities behind this. He just doesn't have much army or culture nor science so far.
And it seems that he managed to dwindle out most of Kree's army. I'm not sure what Kree's doing with the horses. He's going for Chicago. Oh. Why is he going for Chicago?
Well, I guess
Weird.
he's just trying to. Oh, is he allied with Mohenjo? Who's the sister of Mohenjo? Yeah, he has the sister of Mohenjo. So combined with Mohenjo, he actually can threaten Chicago soon. And have you seen the line from Salvador de Bahia in Brazil land? I think he's got the merchant and bought all those tiles with the merchant to be able to position his sword right there and get an extra chop. So he's denying chops from America here and really like setting up the board.
Nice.
As an update, Grenada is now suzerained by Sam, Gorgo Sam. We've got Zanzibar suzerained by Archetype. We've got also Babylon, which is not has never been discovered so far in this. Sam also's got Antananarivo, which is amazingly strong with Greece, but he hasn't gotten to use it too much so far. And Fear decided to actually suzerain Armagh. Armagh bonus, it's not really played very often in multiplayer, but you can build Monasteries Improvement, which gives +2 fate and can be built on any tile. But I don't think he's going to really use it. Maybe he's got the suzerain just because he completed the quest, really.
Yeah, or he just wanted the score points because he is in a golden age. He needs any points he can get, I guess.
Yeah. A lot of last moves happening in war against Russia. 2 units died, and there's 3 units that are risking dying next turn.
Yeah, let's see who gets first moves.
So nothing else died. Maybe the hoplite is in danger still. It's pretty tough. I think he needs to fortify or back off the hoplite. Also, a lot of war moves happening in the Kree war. Finally, it looks like Rage of Blooms actually pushing. There's only like a few units left for Harold to defend.
Yeah. Still no battering ram though. He's building one in the next city, but it will be like 4 turns until it gets to the city.
I think right now he's just intends to get rid of the unit. Once the units are gone, he's for sure getting the city. So
yeah.
And all those units will actually be useful because they could be upgraded to defend against his new border, which will be correct.
He will. He did sim and expand a lot behind him while he was fighting Kree. He's at 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 cities already.
Yeah, he just settled quite a few cities recently. And he heavily invested in army early, but then swapped straight away to simming. So he did a really good job here. So he's still in this game. I don't think he's ahead, but he for sure has a shot. And if you look at the science, Brazil is on 72.7 right now. And we got Korea on 50, so Brazil is taking the lead for science.
Yeah, and I think he will still go up. Just look at how many commercials he has, and when he will get it, he just got the Golden Age, right? And he got the doubler. No, the Heroic actually. He's the only one in a Heroic Age right now.
Yeah. So he's getting both the culture and the science here.
Yeah, exactly.
Because look at the culture. He's getting 61 culture per turn. And Korea's only on 32 culture per turn. Germany's not too bad on 44, and we got 50 for Raygun. So Raygun is actually doing a very good job for culture-wise as well.
Also, Brazil is 40 points ahead of everyone right now, ahead of Korea. And that's a big lead at this point in time.
Yeah. It is a big lead. It's not enough to just say he's the winner yet,
Yeah.
but he's for sure having a good shot. I still think there's 4 contenders now for the. I think Pericles has been knocked out with a possibility to win the game, but I think Germany, Korea, America, and Brazil all can win from this position. And no one has died so far as well, so it's been a very interesting game, bro. I
Well,
was
it,
expecting.
it depends if how do you count dying, because let's be fair,
Yeah.
Klee is not in any, like, he's not endangering anyone right now.
Yeah, Kreese is about to be dead now, unfortunately for him. But I mean, I was expecting a very slow-paced game with not much action. And finally, we've got a war with Pericles in Russia, and we've got a war between Kree and America, so it was pretty interesting.
Yep. I'm still amazed of the lack of units Pericles put out. I was expecting many more swords and hoplites.
Well, he actually lost a lot of units. We don't see it that much on stream. Destroyer movements were much more efficient than Pericles' movement. So his war moves were a little inefficient. I think he had double, if you count everything he lost, he would have double the units he has right now. Although, to be fair, look at his government plaza as well, Pericles. He's got 3 commercials next to it. So he actually knows what he's doing. He's in a very, very strong position.
He is.
If he somehow take back Olympia and push Russia, which I highly doubt he could, then he could be coming back in a winning position. But right now, he's still 1 foot behind. He needs to step up his game if he wants to try to win this.
By the way, in the meantime, Russia did get Crusader. So he
Yeah,
should
but
have
it's too late
that
now.
+7 against Pericles.
Yeah, but it's just too late.
Yeah, it's kind of too late right now.
He's also
He lost
improved
most
to
of
get.
his swords.
He's also improved to get his building in the holy sites that gives 3 faith and 2 production. 2 production. But I think he needs a few more cities out now. Well, I see settlers, so that's. He hasn't improved anything in Astrakhan. He needs to improve the tiles there as well. But I think he really overextended his army. Now he's lost what he's, and didn't even gain a city. So he lost all his faith and then lost all his army. So I think he's really putting on the back. He's been put on the back foot now.
Yeah, I agree. He's gonna lose that sword. Not sure where he moved it.
Brazil settling another city again in the jungle again. So Brazil really, really in a strong position as of right now. Oh, I believe Brazil will be the first one to find Babylon as well. Look at those ships. They reached that new continent.
They're close. If he gets Babylon, that's game over.
Well, the other players will probably notice the signs jump up if they pay attention. I would expect Rage of Bloom and Archetype to look every turn at the signs of the open right now. And if they see any kind of a change, everybody's looking for a Science City. Because nobody thinks there's any single Science City in the whole game right now.
Yeah.
The only one that there was Geneva, which was captured by Korea. So Korea still has a friendship with Pericles right now. Great. We've got the friendship. No, Russia doesn't have any friendship with anyone and is at war with both Kree and Pericles. Brazil has a friendship with America. So Rage of Bloom and Harambe decides to maybe even go for an alliance. I see some traders going to Brazil right now. So that could be the Western Alliance. With the American alliance, the Americas, we got Brazil and North America there.
Yeah, it certainly looks like Harambe is not interested in attacking America anytime soon. He doesn't even have any troops there anymore. He had a bunch of slingers and other shit, but nothing there right now.
Well, I think he just signed a friendship, so now he feels pretty safe.
Yeah.
The fourth city is finally up for Gorgo as well. He decided to settle Tundra, which I find a little strange as well. I think he had better settle spots. But if he keeps settling, it will be fine. You just need to settle a few more cities if he wants to try to come back in his game as well. He has a lake, he has an oasis, and he could settle coastals if he really wanted to. Do you think Harambe is going to try to settle the Geneva Island? Babylon Island, I mean.
Yeah, at some point he will probably.
Russia got completely backed off from the battle at Sam, the capital here. Okay, so look at Fear's setup here with the Govan Plaza and the Hanzas. It's actually not too bad.
No, he did good right here. He got the bonuses for the Hansa, but he doesn't have the bonuses for the commercials, I guess. But it's still a good placement.
Yeah.
Between the three cities.
And he's going to get 2 commercials on each of his Hansa. He's going to get 3 Hansas. Yeah. So I think that's what he needed, really. It does give him
that +4 harbor, though. That will give him enough gold to keep him going.
Yeah. And I think if you wanted to go to Venetian Arsenal, it would be an option as well, because he will have a hands on by the water. Although the Venetian Arsenal has been quite nerfed in the mod, so it might not be worth the investment. I do think he needs to realize there might be someone else on. Doesn't matter who's on the water, but he is revealing harbors soon, right? You can see him constructing harbors.
Yeah.
So some players will know there's another coastal player. And since he's revealing harbors, he needs to go Navy himself. And I think he's going to actually go Navy. Like, he has not much incentive to go land units too much. He just needs to hold Korea at bay if there's ever at war there.
Yeah, it doesn't look like Korea is making any kind of army in that area. Also, I agree with you. He needs to build much more navy than he has right now. He only has those 2 galleys that are low HP in the south.
Well, it's still okay not to have navy, but he needs to plan. Like, if he chops out some boats with 100% card and you wait for medieval age, you can actually get a lot of overflow. So maybe that's what he's trying to do. For example, in His Holiness Fear, right? You could chop out like 4 or 5 forests here, get a huge amount of galleys and quadriremes. Right now, we've got Brazil taking up for knights. So is Korea, right? Both they going for knights. Other than that, we've got Gorgo going for crossbows to be. And we've got a few other players taking a few other small technologies, but I think it's just on the way to other, like, it's nothing major.
It doesn't look like they made any pre-builds, though. Korea didn't make any kind of pre-builds for knights. I guess
I think they really played the long game.
He has a lot of builders out.
And by the way, Korea finished the Colosseum if you wanted to. I think they're really playing for the science victory here, especially for Korea. And even Brazil, like, I'm not sure if he's actually planning to conquer anyone. He doesn't know anyone coastal just yet. Maybe he's going to go for...
All 3 of them have, like, very close science. They're all at 77 plus, 76 plus, actually. Between 75 and 80.
Yeah, but if there's a friendship between Brazil and America here, there's very little any player could do to kill any other player.
Yeah, I
Like
agree.
maybe Russia could be in trouble if Harambe tries to push there. Maybe Pericles could be in trouble, but I don't think he is that much in trouble right now.
Well, if Korea decides to push him with knights, there's not much he can do. There's not much Pericles he can do. He still didn't go for
Well,
units. He kept simming behind him.
well, I think he would be able to upgrade his applies to pike and shot in a timely fashion, or at least like pikemen's.
Yeah, I guess so.
I mean, it's not optimal, but it would hold. With the crossbows, it would be able to hold the knights from Korea.
Yeah.
If he puts Victor as well. I mean, maybe America could try to go for his special unit here, a cat. What's the unit name again?
Rough Riders.
So he could try to go for Rough Riders and maybe try to harass Korea, which is a top contender once he gets Kree finished. But even then, there's only two tile pass, like two 1 tile pass to go around that. I do think Harambe, if he plays this pretty well, should kill Russia with a few frigates and a few caps. You wouldn't need that much, really. You would need like maybe 4 or 5 units, and you'd be able to take the capital, Novgorod, and maybe even Kazan.
Yeah, I agree. There are still three out of 4 cities that are in danger from Russia. I mean.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what he will do with those 2 settlers he pumped out of Campinas.
I think he's intending to settle the river.
He's gonna settle Babylon or what? There's no settle on the river. He fucked it up with the city on the spices.
Well, he could still set up a city and get an aqueduct if he wants to.
Yeah, I guess. On the uranium or the spice tile, yeah.
Yeah. But maybe you're right. Maybe he's actually going for the Babylon line, which would make complete sense, really. Very safe city. Nobody's a naval, so he's got full naval power, right? And you have to remember, there's also a special boat for Brazil, right?
Yeah,
the
special battleship.
Which is insanely strong. So maybe he's just planning to wait for battleships and kill everyone, right? Well, and finding another city from Russia here. So I like this play. You need some more cities to try to survive. But 2 more cities actually. He's just around Arkansas as well. Yeah, I think that if America decides to go for Rough Riders switch, he could also threaten Gorga, which has been left alone for most of the game, but Rough Riders have enough movement that they could become dangerous. And Rage of Bloom hasn't taken any city-state just yet either, so you could take Antananarivo out if you want.
I guess, but he's still very far behind in science. I'm not sure if he can catch up properly right now. He doesn't have enough mountains to actually put the +3s there, or more than that.
Yeah.
And he's like at what, half science compared to the others? Oh no, he's at 60 and others are at 80. Okay, it's not that bad, but it's still bad.
Well, he needs to basically get a few more cities out, because the population also matters for the science. So if you get a lot of cities, a lot of population, it does help a little bit.
Yeah, he's gonna Kree's cap in a few turns, and then he can plant another 2 cities or 3 cities there.
Yeah. Or you could even go north as well. There's maybe a decent city just right next to Mohenjo-Daro. It's half tundra, but there's still a few hills.
Actually, I'm still not sure he has enough units there to take this Kree capital. He's only left with 1 horse that is low HP and that sword half HP.
I think he underestimates Kree's capacity to produce units. It's been 2 or 3 times he tries to take a city and always fails.
Yeah. Or he stopped caring about that city anyway? It's just leveling
Well,
up units?
the thing is, if he wants to win the game, he needs to capture the Kree city with a minimal amount of units because he can't afford to get too many of those. He does need to sim behind this.
Yep.
So it's a very tricky situation.
1 second, I will leave you to speak. I need to talk on the phone.
Sounds good. Because you have to remember that America has been warring this whole time, so he's been put a little bit behind because of. In that sense, he needs to win the war without investing too much in it, and that's why he's struggling taking the Kree city. If he went all in on the Kree city, he would have finished it, and we wouldn't be talking about it anymore. But he would have maybe 2 or 3 less cities behind as well. It's really hard to judge which one was the good decision here. By the way, you might not have the screen for it, but Pericles just took back Olympus. Right now, there's one hoplite with very low HP, and the commercial district is pillaged. But it's under no threat to fall to anyone, really. He's secured back his own city. It got converted to terrorism, though, so Russia managed to get one city more converted. It's probably been converted through passive spread. And also, in Brazil, there's now 2 cities converted to Russia's. Like I'm saying, I highly doubt it's even possible from this point to win a religious victory. But since Destroy cannot win culture or science or military, probably his only option if he wanted to win would be to go religion. So he would need to play his cards really, really well. Fear finished his whole setup with the government plazas or back at home. He's got some commercial districts up, all his Hansas. It's actually pretty nicely done. He's getting some more traders as well, so you have to remember those traders, especially if you have an alliance, can boost your empire by a lot. But Korea is doing an amazing job here because he decided not to ally Germany, to deny Germany this simming opportunity. So Germany is basically left alone and has to win by himself. He cannot get any help from anyone. There's also a new city settled by Gorgo, so Rhaegar. It's half tundra again, it's on the lake. So not the best location, but he needs more cities, so I won't say anything here. I think it's a good play. He needs more of those, and he probably needs to settle the Oasis behind his capital. So America got pushed back from the Kree capital again. It's getting pretty rough, really. He's got 1 horse back. He saved it in his. He has 2 archers left and 1 sword against 1 Kree scout, 1 archer, and 1 spearman. And Mohenjo-Daro failed to attack Chicago, so his small offensive actually failed as well.
Yeah, I've focused way too much on simming. Like way too much.
Yeah, I was saying
Hey,
that as
Michael.
well.
Hey, Agathe.
Hey, just came for a little update. We were curious to see. Is there any like diplomacy going on, or not really?
I try, but
Not really.
not really.
Man, I gotta get food. Can you kill me? Please?
I'm working on it.
You just leave if you
Yeah,
want.
man, I know. I just didn't want to make it too easy.
I mean, if you're dying and you only eat, and you still have 1 city left. America, can you open borders?
No.
Why? Why?
No.
I just want to move with
Sounds like a bad idea.
Yeah, man. Why?
Hello, guys. Can you hear me? I can't enter the FFA staging. I don't know why.
You need to.
Oh my god,
Uh,
my fucking sword moved by itself.
I can help, TJ. Did you go in
Thank you. Go where?
In the welcome channel. There's like a
Welcome.
there.
All right.
You need to type .register.
What?
You need to type this.
Got registered. Done. Okay.
Okay, so you need to link your Steam account to Discord. That's what it says here. You just click on this and it should be working. There you go, you're registered. You can go in FFA now. Enjoy
Okay.
the games.
Thank you very much. Helpful and cool.
Yeah, no, it's nice.
Yeah.
Is my Steam account linked to the Discord account?
Apparently, but I'm scared that I linked my Steam account. I don't know.
Can you guys join another channel, please? Like the voice quality is coming in really bad.
Can you move your scout, Greece? The one in Myland? The one sitting on the hill?
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm gonna grab some food. Wage isn't killing me anyway.
I did move you back here, Michael, just for the quality of the stream.
Yep, thank you. I'm here,
I-
but I hear you
Yeah,
what
yeah.
you're talking about, but I need to talk.
Yeah, it's okay, it's okay. I'll keep talking because Skycraft was asking some updates. I tried asking for the alliance, but I think they wanted to keep it hidden for now, Skycraft. So we don't know which kind of alliance they have between America and Brazil. The settler is actually in the water for Brazil, so he's actually going to settle the Geneva Island. The Babylon Island. And I also noticed that Russia is going for double holy sites here. Very good. They're surrounded by tundra tiles, and they also have mountain adjacency, so it's going to be one of them going to be +8, one is going to be +7. So I do think he's actually going for a religious victory here, which is his only option on the table. We can see some missionaries going out towards America as well.
It still doesn't look like America has enough units there. He made some more horses, but I'm not sure if those are enough to get into that Victor City.
But at the same time, we just heard like Harold was getting tired of defending. He said he was actually not there anymore. I think it might be GG for the game.
Yeah, I'm not sure why he continued. Like, there wasn't much he could do, not even him.
I think he's trying to keep the game as fair as possible. And because we've got a lot of very high level players here, so they appreciate the fact that he's trying to defend this.
Yeah, that is true. Also, I noticed that Brazil jumped in science by a long shot. He's at 160 right now.
Oof, that's a lot.
Yeah, that's double than he was like 3-4 turns ago.
Yeah. Well, Korea is also jumping a little bit. It's 100 right now, but it's nothing compared to Brazil.
Yeah, he did finish the Colosseum though in the meantime.
Mm-hmm. And Germany's on 99 science, and Rage of Boom is on 80. So Rage of Boom is basically half the science of Brazil here.
Yeah,
Sam, so Pericles, is on 45, so he's starting to lag behind finally. Like the war really hurt him.
Also, they don't know. Nobody knows about that island that Brazil found. If he goes settle that, that's another 4 to 5 cities there easily, and good cities though.
Yeah, but you can see settlers. There's some settlers in the water for Brazil, so he's going there.
He's going there. Yeah, and nobody will know about it.
Well, I'm not sure if nobody's, because if somebody tries to declare war on Brazil, by the way, this is how he got his science, because it just became suzerain of Babylon. Oh no, he's not suzerain yet. Okay, if he becomes suzerain of Babylon, they will know about the island because they'll see the science jump, and they might try to declare war on him to know where the city is.
Yeah.
So Pericles just settled another city on the Roraima. Non-fresh water, but it has very good tiles, so I think he's doing it mainly for the science here.
Yeah, and he could aqueduct that easily.
Yeah.
It's worth it just for the science.
Yeah. And I see at least 3 more settlers for Korea in the near future. Another one in production. So Korea is trying to simming his away as well, trying to keep up with Harambe science here.
I'm not sure he has space left unless he goes for Candy takeover and then a little bit to the north. But
well, he could settle a coastal north of it, at least one south of his capital. It depends. If he doesn't mind settling coastals, he has some. Or he could settle towards Korea as well if he wanted to, like the Great Barrier Reef.
Yeah, true.
From this position, I think it's pretty hard now to stop Brazil, because Brazil is not in any danger from anyone. Like if you compare it to the other players like Germany, Korea, and America, all could be in danger depending on how the situation plays out. But Brazil really is in much of the safest position on the map.
Yeah, at this point, Brazil looks like he's got the win in the bag. He's at such a high point lead. I guess it all comes down to the second and third places. I don't think they want to CC this fast anyway. It's a tournament.
Well, we've got Archetype here, right? And Archetype has been known as one of the best players as well, especially for space race victories. So
Yeah,
even with the science deficit, we know that he's prioritizing the good engineers, the good scientists, and sometimes also is a perfect setup to finish space projects in one turn. So I think he's going to try to do that this game again. There's also a war technically between Pericles and Brazil. Not much is happening there. I think it's a mere declaration to find out about the other cities. There's also a war between Russia and Raygun, so Gorgo at the opposite side of the world. Again, probably to find out some city-states.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised of how Gorgo played this game, but I guess he was a little bit fucked by the land he had.
I will be right back, Michael.
Okay.
And I'm back, Michael.
Welcome back. I was
Do you
just
notice-
watching Rage of Boon finishing off the last units of Kree.
Yeah, looks like it. Now it's gonna be it, right? I don't see Kree holding this any longer.
Yeah, looks like it's
Especially
in the
with
bag.
crossbow. But I'm super interested because look at the Korea and Germany border here. I see three watchers and 2 settlers. Could that mean he's actually trying to settle towards Germany once again?
Looks like he's going for Candy though, not towards Germany.
Well,
He
he's also,
also has muskets, so
well, Candy is a good pickup here. And the Holy Side is actually in a +5 spot, so even pluses with the 60 center, I think.
yeah. It
That's a
looks
plus
like Germany upgraded to muskets as well now.
I think it's in response. Probably, like, he has a scout right there, because
Yeah, he must see
So-
the muskets and hawachas.
so he's probably just getting. He's even getting a wall in his city of north. I think he's expecting Korea. We'll see if he actually attacks. I think like you. I think he's just going for Candy, but he's showing his hand. He's saying like, "I have muskets too. Don't try to come." Because next turn you'll see the city strength up there. The city strength always takes the force of the strongest unit you had. So if you had a warrior, for example, it was on 19 right now, you never needed more than warrior. But you will upgrade to muskets, and it will suddenly jump to like almost 50 strength.
Yeah. I'm still expecting a war between Korea and Germany at some point. Korea is kind of
Well-
in a tough spot, I would say, just because he doesn't have more land to settle, and Germany has a lot more land than him.
The problem is, both of their enemies, Brazil, right? Brazil's the one going away for the game, so if they war, they have to win. So they have to win the war, and then be sure to beat Brazil to whichever victory condition he aims for.
Yeah, but I don't think that will happen. I think I was just thinking between them just to decide who's the second, because I don't think there will be any ties, and I'm really doubtful anyone could catch up to Brazil at this point. If he settles that island with Babylon, and he will get Babylon. He already has Babylon actually. He will get Babylon in how much time?
I think
Can
he's
you
waiting
see-
for his Amani to be established.
Yeah,
And then
can
he's
you
gonna
see?
dump loads of envoys.
You can see that, right? In how much time
Yeah.
Amani is established?
3 turns until Amani is established.
Oh, okay. His science will jump up immediately after he gets Babylon.
Yeah, and if you look back at home, he does even have industrial zones up, right? He has the production, and if he really needs to, he could chop out his jungles to finish up the win for the space projects. So he really's got the victory in the bag as well, I think. The only thing that could stop him is if Germany goes full navy and tries to harass, while, for example, America backstabs Brazil here with some sort of push. There needs to be more than one player involved. The only other player, funnily enough, who could potentially be Russia. The amount of faith he's getting per turn is going to be quite substantial with those 2 new holy sites.
Yeah, for sure. It looks like the war between Russia and Pericles totally dwindled out. Russia ran out of units and stopped pushing. Jungle Bear is asking in Twitch chat if the top 4 go to semifinals.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Jungle Bear was asking in Twitch chat if the top 4 players of this game will go into semifinals.
No, only the top player is guaranteed a spot.
Only the top player, the top 1 player.
Only the first player, one who wins the game.
Okay.
But there is a 12 time slot, and each of those time slots there can be many games.
So
And
wait,
each-
actually it doesn't matter if you're second?
Well, it's still a ranked game, so it still matters for your score, right? Your rank.
Yeah,
but it doesn't matter
for
being
the
second.
competition.
You have
Yeah.
to be first. Although the semifinals, we will also invite some players to play. We might have 2 star players, which will be revealed later. I'm kind of surprised for now.
It looks like Kree is totally out of the game. We had the first kill.
Yeah. So first blood, I guess. Finally at turn 70, guys. So there's other ways to qualify for the semifinals. If you play a lot, there's a way to earn a spot through participation points. So that means you have to sign up for the games and gain extra participation points for signing up and showing up. So for example, right now there's 2 players which might be contenders as well to play in the semifinals, is because of those participation points. It doesn't matter too much at this stage, or just the first week. It's mainly going to matter during the last of those 3 final weekends, qualifiers weekends.
So this is a full-on FFA tournament, right? There's no teamers?
No teamers, just FFA. Although for the new year, we've planned to actually create a teamers, not league, teamers, a sort of season.
Nice.
So that's in the plans. Well, it was at least when Von Julio was there. I'm still hoping we'll do it as planned. Although it probably won't start until 2 or 3 months after gatherings, because we want to let players grasp a little bit hold of the game and potentially wait for an update of the Better Balance game mod before we start the action going on.
Yeah, of course. I think
So-
it was like what, a month until we got used to Rise and Fall and started playing.
Well, it depends on opinion. Yeah, some people even say 3 months, right? But yeah, the meta for sure and the skill level has changed a lot, much more than with the vanilla Civ actually. The scaling, like the level really got up pretty much, and there's so much more now mechanics and details in the game that to optimize everything actually takes a lot of time. And with Gathering Storm coming on, adding even more mechanics to it, you have to remember that those mechanics have to be adapted with the old mechanics as well, to see which way is the most efficient way to play.
Yeah. Going back to the game, I see Brazil is taking over Preslav, and that's
Yeah.
really close to Gorgo.
Actually,
also, Gorgo doesn't have
well-
any units. Like, he only has maybe a crossbow, a hoplite that's really two hoplites that are really low HP, and that's about it.
Yeah,
He's really behind.
half wall in Sparta. That's it. I mean, Brazil could actually conquer Gorgor from this position.
Yeah, he could.
And I'm not sure if Gorgor was expecting it really. He's still going for art. And so I guess he's trying to go for a culture victory, but it doesn't do near enough tourism to really make it matter. And I think if I were him, I would have swapped my Magnus with my Pingala in my city. Probably just because he has Oracle on Sparta, so it would have been much more useful.
Another thing, look at Brazil cities. There are like 4 cities over 10 pop. No, 3 cities over 10 pop, and 1 that is catching up very fast. 2 that are catching up fast.
Yeah.
He will get a lot of science just from the Enlightenment card, the rationalization.
Yeah. No, Brazil is very far ahead from this point. And I know Gorgo probably knows about Preslav dying because he's scouted Preslav before. But I don't think he'll be able to defend even if he knows. So if Brazil takes back Gorgo, there's really no way. Even if they team up, there's no way to kill Brazil anymore.
Yeah, he's already at 200 science. 195. And the next one after him is at 124.
Funnily enough, I think Russia still has a shot if he wanted to go for if everybody ignores him, right? So if nobody pays attention, he has enough faith. He just needs to walk missionaries up to Germany and try to convert Germany as well. But it would be pretty rough because Germany has its own religion right now. there's really no one going for their tourism victory. I mean, Raygun has got 30 tourists, but it's nothing major for this point of the game. Like in comparison, Pericles got 21, right? And he's not even trying to go for a tourism victory. I mean, it's always possible for America if you wanted to do a swap. You have to remember America's special buildings like give an insane amount of tourism as well. Yeah, killing people is always the most efficient way to play. And this is probably what Harambe will do here, unfortunately for Raygon.
I see nobody wants to pick Abu. It seems everybody wants to go for Newton.
Yeah, I'm not surprised about that. The reason why Newton is so over prioritized is because the amount of science is +2 per university, right? And if you, in almost any game right now, if you're going for any type of victory condition, the extra science will help you secure either your military against other players or secure the win for the science.
Yeah.
So and the +2 is a very significant amount, especially with that amount of cities. Like if you compare, like, let's look at Brazil right now. How many universities would he get, you think?
Well, he already has 3, I think. No, he already has 2, 1 in build and 2 more building. So that's like what, 8 science just from that.
So, and he's going to get much more, right? He's getting a few more campuses up. He might even buy or chop those universities up.
Yeah.
He's going to get easily 30 science from those just for having Newton. And if he combines it with, for example, Babylon here, which gives extra science for university, that's another 30 science he could get with the proper cards on. So it is really a huge boost in science.
Yeah, it is.
Although the slot order could still be in favor of someone else, because Harambe was not that high of a slot. Oh, actually, no, I think he was 3rd slot.
He was the 2nd slot. The first is Fierg, the second is Harambe.
Oh, at first is Fierg, though.
Yeah.
So potentially Fierg could try to snipe it from him. I mean, Fierg could really use as well the scientist in this position. And he's actually going Navy. We see some boats from Fierg, so...
Yeah, I was just watching that. A lot of galleys.
Actually, I just figured out he cannot capture Candy. He has to raise it, I think, because he's already got Geneva. Korea, that is.
You mean Candy? He cannot... yeah.
He can raise it, but he cannot capture it.
Well, I guess that's why he has the settler out there.
Yeah, he's got 2 of them.
Yep. I think Fierk in this case should have gone for more settlers north of Armagh.
Yeah, but at the same time, he seemed pretty well. Look at his setup, right? He has a lot of districts behind.
Yeah,
although I do agree. I think he should at least another city by Korea. I think it could fit another city on the coast. And by looking at the setup from Brazil as well, I'm going back to Iran. I do think he picked the building that gives extra housing for governors in the cities. Like if you look at Sao Luis, for example, it's got 7 pop even though it has no fish. It's because it's getting 3 or 4 housing from Victor being established there. And this is how he's getting such big cities, because they also give extra food. Preslav has fallen. He's been conquered by Harambe with the Caravel.
That's his first city-state capture, right?
Yeah.
He didn't have any... Oh yeah, because he didn't take Yerevan. And he lost his units. Hello.
Oh, even settled south of Yerevan, you see?
Yeah.
Just like another city there.
Well, I guess the Niter makes it a little better, but that's not a good settle.
Well, I mean, from this point, any settle just helps him gain more population. That's probably what he's aiming for.
Yeah.
He's trying to push his advantage to do his best, and it's still a city with 3 so if he does need to chop some mini Askervas later on, you can move Magnus there and get 2 of them. So that might be the rationale, because there's 3 forests in that tundra. You could also chop the crabs and the copper if you wanted gold. The pyramids have been completed by Sam on Pericles.
Brazil is at 237 science right now. He's almost at double the next one's science.
I think right now it's becoming slowly a race between 2 players. Maybe 3 if you include Germany, but I think Architect still has a slim chance of winning it. Because he does have a good setup as well. He's got decent production. He's got decent population in the cities. And we all know how good Architect can be, especially in the late game. This is his specialty, right? The early game he's not that good, but the late game is very, very strong.
Yeah.
Germany might have a shot depending on which engineers come, but you would need to fight Brazil and somehow win a naval war. Which is possible because Harambe's first move are actually quite weak. His computer is not that quick, so Fierk, I think, has a decent computer.
He does have a chance on naval, but remember, Brazil will get Minas Gerais much faster than he will get U-boats.
Yes, but it's a lot of it is about first moves. And if you manage to
or unit count.
Or unit count, yeah. Yeah, I think there's 3 contenders for the win. I guess I should not count America out. They're still doing a decent job here, but for America to win this, it would mean it will need to team up with Germany and somehow slows down Brazil enough.
Or kill Pericles.
Win the race against Korea.
Or kill Pericles and take over his land.
I guess he could do that, yeah, that is true.
But like the access to Pericles' land is 2 tiles. It's a 1 tile pass between the mountains in Olympia and a 1 tile pass west of Argos. That's it.
Yeah, but the science is quite low for Pericles here.
Yeah, there's he's falling behind.
A few Rough Riders could actually do it here. And this is the case for both Greases, really. Both Pericles and Gorgo. You could try to go around or even conquer Tananarivo and go for Gorgo. That probably is the best play here. He's going for Wonders on his. I don't remember the name in English for that one. Forbidden Palace, I believe. We see a lot of science projects being run by Korea trying to keep up science with he needs to run projects and he's still behind in science. So it's getting pretty hard for him. We still see a lot of missionaries from Russia. They seem not to be pillaged, really.
I was just watching his faith production. He's at 163 faith per turn. That's a lot of faith.
Yeah, I think he's actually trying, but I guess it's his best shot. I'm just not sure if it's going to really work out. I guess he could. America doesn't seem to care too much if he's being converted. I'm not sure why, because America could probably easily pillage those if you wanted. I guess though he has no units on the border, so. And if, assuming Gorgo and Pericles die, if he actually has America and Brazil converted as well, he would only need Korea and Germany, really. And since Brazil is probably, might fight a naval war against Germany, he could try to sneak in and convert Germany as well. Although I don't see any way him converting Archetype. So without Archetype, he still doesn't get the win. By the way, Michael, thank you for joining me in this cast. Makes it much more fun being two.
Yeah.
Looking at the game.
It's kind of hard to comment in one and keep watching like 8 players do their thing and keep everything in your mind in order.
There's so much information. Right?
Yeah.
And sometimes it looks going very slow paced, but at the same time, it's hard to keep track because Civ is such a huge game.
It is, and there's so much math behind it that you have to like keep in check every time. It's weird. Well, but that's one of the things I like about Civilization.
Yeah, me
it
too.
puts your mind at work.
By the way, the first Brazil cities settled on the Babylon continent.
Oh yeah, he did that Natal. I'm not sure where. Do you think he's gonna plant in place in the south?
I think so. Yeah. He could plant in place or go one up, but since he knows there's a lot of barbs on the continent, he doesn't know, but he assumes there is a lot. I think he's not gonna risk it. He's just gonna settle in place. And at this point, he might see the coal soon. So, can we know if he actually knows about his coal? Okay, he doesn't know about the coal just yet.
Oh, there we go. He just declared war on Gorgo. Yeah, he's gonna kill Gorgo.
That's gonna be pretty tough for me. There are walls, but that catapult and that crossbow might not be enough to really defend.
Yeah,
and there's not
definitely
even
not nearly enough. He's dead.
And Victor is in the wrong city. He probably needs
Plus,
to
he
swap
didn't
Victor.
make any pre-builds. Like the only thing that actually is killing Gorgo right now is the lack of pre-builds. If he had some warriors, some archers that he could upgrade, he could have withstood this. I think he was feeling too safe, isolated
Yeah, I think so
here.
as well.
And to
Well,
be
you
fair,
can't
who would
blame
have
him, right?
thought-
It was
Yeah, to be fair, come on, who would have thought that Brazil would settle across the seas near him?
Yeah, but at the same time, he saw it coming. Right? He saw Preslav die. He saw units like landing. I guess he just didn't prepare. He was too focused on trying to get as many tourists as possible. Because if he wanted to win, he actually needed a lot more tourists than what he's got. It just was too greedy of a play.
Yeah.
Well, we're seeing that we don't know. Well, let's watch how he defends. Maybe he's going to pull off some miracle.
Doesn't look like it. Those muskets with the general can do a lot of damage very fast.
And Brazil just settled a second city on the continent as well. Russia is also aiming to settle on the Tundra city south of Brazil.
I just noticed Harambe has a lot of faith generation. I'm not sure from where. Does he have holy
It's his
sites? He
pantheon.
doesn't.
It's his pantheon plus one
Oh,
faith.
plus
for
the
heal.
rainforest. Right. But it's
Yeah.
still 57. It's 57 faith per turn, man. Just from what? Earth goddess?
Yeah. But at this stage, like he's got so many tiles which have high appeal. And he's also got some pearls, which do give some faith. This is like his luxury on his continent.
Yeah, true.
What is he using his fate for, actually? He could be saving up his fate to buy Newton. That's a strategy that allows you to overpass the first slot mechanic. because the slot doesn't matter when you fake buy or gold buy a great person.
Oh, somebody got Newton. Korea got it.
Korea got it.
Yeah, Korea got it.
I tell you, like, Archetype is the master for great people. He always has his mind on it. Don't count him out yet. With Newton, he has a shot at well, not necessarily catching up in science, but keeping up enough that he might be able to pull off a victory.
Germany is actually keeping up with Archetype in points. He's only at what, 2-point difference from him?
Yeah. No, this is a very close game. And by the way, Candy is dead. Unfortunately for those who liked Candy.
It looks like Rhodes is dead.
Mm. And those are very good cities as well. Once Raygun is out, Brazil's gaining some commercials, some theater square district, which
and
is like
2 wonders. He will gain the 2 wonders. The Hanging Gardens and Oracle.
Yeah. I mean, this is exactly what he likes in his empire, if he would be liking anything, because right now he's ahead. But some more gold, some more culture. You have to remember the Minuski, the special unit is actually on the culture tree, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes,
so he does need the culture to reach it.
How much culture? He's at 107 culture. He's first in culture as well. By a margin
but
of
barely. Look at
0.3,
Raygun.
yeah.
I mean, Germany is doing a nice job for culture as well, 92 here. Actually, Sam is first. Pericles is first. Look at 129 culture per turn. It just doesn't have as many civics as Harambe just yet.
Oh, right. Yeah, you're right. But he's very far behind in science.
Yeah. I guess he's trying to pull off a tourism victory himself.
By the way, now that the age, the third golden age is over, we can now check the normal science. I see Brazil is still at top science. No, he lost top science.
No, Archetype.
Archetype is top science now, 171. Brazil second, 168.
Archetype has a shot at getting this again. It's
actually Pericles is third in science, if you can believe it. He's at 116, so he's catching up very fast. This is a weird thing. Germany is at 70 science. He lost so much science because of the golden age.
And the rough fighters are up as well in America. I just got 3 upgrades here. This game just suddenly got super interesting. It's a 4-way tie. I've already for.
Yeah. Do you want to pop in a little bit and start asking them what do they think?
Sounds good.
Hey guys, how's the game going?
Good.
We see Brazil is sailing across the seas everywhere. Like settlers spamming everything. Every little one-tile island.
Yeah, I mean, Brazil is gonna win. There's no real...
I'm also killing Greece.
Thought about that.
Yeah,
I was upgrading Rough Riders this turn, and then you attacked him, so I couldn't kill him.
Well, you're killing Antananarivo, so at least that.
Yeah, something.
So, what are the alliances between you guys? Can you tell us?
Me and Brazil has a research alliance. I don't know about the other.
Pericles and Korea have research.
And Germany is alone?
I don't even know where Germany is, to be honest.
He's on a very big ass peninsula.
Don't reveal too much.
Yeah, yeah. Like Brazil sailing across the seas.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, the one tile.
Not,
Yeah, Michael.
not that people don't know. It's fine anyways. I've already met the only coastal person.
Anyway, that Maceo city is. I don't know why you settled that.
The one
Where
tile?
did you settle? Yeah, when did you settle that?
It's extra city. I sent two settlers out thinking there was room for two on that little peninsula in press F, but there wasn't.
Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, we saw that, but then we saw you put the settler there, and we were like, what?
It's pretty cool city.
Yeah. It's like Cyprus, you know? You guys lost a lot of science because of the golden ages, right? Looks like Germany lost like half.
I mean, it's Germany. Germany always loses a lot.
Yeah.
We kind of want to try to get the unis finished before the golden age.
Well, you're already at what, 14 cities?
More.
Yeah, so they're a little stale over there.
Mhm.
Not talking too much.
I think they all focus really. The game is actually pretty close. I mean, Brazil is technically still ahead, but
Yeah, the thing is, at some point, I think America will attack either Pericles or Korea. There's no other option. If he's allied and will keep the ally with Brazil, which I think he will, he doesn't have any other option.
I think
Even
he's
the
gonna
Sans
try to
win-
get. He's gonna try to get one or two cities from Gorgor if he can.
Yeah. I guess he could. He could get Ephesus and Corinth.
I mean, Rage of Bloom won't give up that easy.
No, you said it correctly. It's Rage of Boom, not Bloom.
Rage of, yeah.
It's funny.
I
when
keep
you say
making
that,
that
though.
mistake.
Yeah, no, that's why I keep letting you because it's funny.
I think I misspelled his name one day and somehow it got registered with Rage of Boom in my head.
Someone is asking if Gorgo is feeding him cities because he's building Forbidden City instead of building units in his cap.
I believe he's not. I believe he's just still trying to get this tourism picture. He doesn't understand that he can't hold with one spear and one crossbow.
Yeah.
And to be fair, he won't be able to finish it anyway. Maybe he's trying to kill some tiles. Maybe he's trying to make the tiles not worth as much.
Yeah, I think he realized his game is kind of over anyway.
He tried to talk diplomacy. Though. He tried to convince Harambe not to kill him, but it unfortunately failed.
And we have a war now between America and Russia, actually. He's gonna eat up Russia.
Really?
Rough Riders coming through Brazilian land.
Ah,
And
that's
Russia doesn't have it. He doesn't have knights, so that's like two sharing cities with Rough Riders.
Well, suddenly the tables may turn. If America actually conquers all of Russian land, he's free to also attack Pericles if he wants.
Could he keep the cities though? There's
If he
Brazil
conquers
between
enough of
him,
them,
so
he needs to conquer enough of them.
yeah. Also, Pericles, it looks like he's pushing on Russia. And he's
Yeah,
gonna get that
Russia's in
city.
a lot of trouble here. Those Sawans are really well played. If you look at the line in Korea, right, you see now the power of the mines. You see, like, sometimes they have 4 mines around them, 2 mines, 3 mines. It's just a matter of walking the units at this point for Brazil to take out the goal. And Antonelli Revolt finally falls for America. Those Rough Riders are actually pretty strong for this late. This is the golden age of the American, if you play it. Well, you could argue there's 2. You could see in Ancient Era they're very strong because they got +5 on their continent. But the Rage of Bloom wasn't able to really utilize it because of the continent split, which was pretty weird. And the second time when America is very strong is when they actually hit their run, which is about right now. So we'll see how much he can gain from it.
Oh, it looks like Pericles won't get that city after all. He lost a hoplite there, and the second hoplite is really low HP, and the walls are coming up or finishing next turn.
Well, still has a few crossbows, a few units behind us. I mean, it might take him more time, but I think he'll still get it. Because Russia has no way to send reinforcements there.
Yeah,
like he's already...
I see he's making some cav pre-builds, some horses. I guess
Russia?
he will go for, not Russia, Pericles.
Yeah, I can see that. Well, he will need those cav pre-builds if only to defend against America. But ideally, he wants to grab a few Russian cities as well to keep in the game, stay in the game. So, Destroyer is trying to get in the irrelevancy vote.
He's gonna die pretty fast anyway to Rough Riders. At this point, if he doesn't have the at least night tech or muskets, you cannot hope to stop Rough Riders. And just look, he doesn't even have units. If you look at Astrakhan, it's totally free, not defended.
He lost all his units in the war against the Pericles, and he hasn't been able to rebuild. He's got Abu though, so Russia's the one who got it.
I'm curious how much science is Brazil getting just from Babylon. He has how many? I'll check next time.
You have to remember that the
books
bonus
is
from
like
Babylon
what?
is
It's +2, right? +2 science per book.
per book, and +1 for relic and artifacts.
Okay, he has 1 relic and 4 books right now, Russia. So that's 10 science.
+9.
+9. It's just one for artifact.
Just 1 for the relic and the artifacts.
Okay, so 9. That's still good. Plus the +2 for each library.
Yeah, obviously. But he's actually got Sam's got 6 envoys in it, so Sam is the one getting all the science.
How did he meet it though?
He got a war with Arambi, I believe, so that's how he met it.
That's interesting. That's why Babylon, and that's why he has so much science right now.
Yeah.
Pericles. But still, Harambe is over 200 science right now. Archetype is catching up with 175, but Germany fell behind. He's under 100 science and still hasn't recovered yet.
He's got a lot of farms. If you look at his land, he's has the biggest field you could hope for.
Yeah.
Fierk invested a lot in military though. He's relatively safe. He just doesn't have the navy really to compete against Harambe, if anything. Who do you think is going to take the thesis here? Do you think the Rough Riders will come? Or do you think they will have like some sort of deal? You take these, I take these.
I guess it's a deal, right?
I mean, they still have a friendship signed. An alliance, I should say, a research alliance.
Wait, who and who?
Brazil and America.
I think they will keep the research alliance.
I think so as well. They both need it really, if they want to stay in this game.
And it's clear now that they will have the most land over here. I don't think there's any chance for Russia to defend this. Oh, he's building medieval walls, lol.
Medieval was actually doing a decent job at surviving longer. It won't be enough though, because without units you can't fight back. It's a good way to hold for longer. Actually, even the Russian city is getting tough and loyalty right now. Like Sam is converting slowly Volga through loyalty.
Yeah.
So Germany is going for Chichen Itza. He actually has a very good city for Chichen Itza right there. Supreme Leader Fierk.
Yeah, I agree.
Another city falls for Russia here. Rough Riders were too much. And Gorgo is also in trouble. Salmo is about to lose another city. See, capturing city makes that Saratov now is not flipping anymore. Because suddenly he has another city next to it. So he just needs to capture cities quick enough. And he won't have any loyalty problems. I see a lot of pre-built here chariots for. I believe those are actually tank pre-built.
Those are a lot of heavy chariots in Korean land, yeah.
I think he's going for a tank rush to take out Pericles now.
Those are 14 heavy chariots and more building. Like there's like 17 in total.
I mean, right now, the 4 top players in science are all at cavalry technology or field cannon. I think actually he might be at field cannons for Korea, I'm not sure. And tanks, there's only a few technologies away from that, right?
Yeah. Well, fleet techs, right? You get the...
Well, I'm not sure if they all got both field cannons and cavalry. I think they only got one of those. So they still need to take up the other path, so like muskets.
Yeah, true.
Well, Greece has muskets.
He does have an alliance with Pericles, so probably he will go tanks against America or Germany.
America or Germany, yeah, you're right. I forgot there was an alliance there. It's actually like a lot of traders between them.
Yeah, they have research, so between them, I don't think they will switch. They lose so much science if they switch.
Well, I guess Archetype needs to gain some more cities if he wants to try to compete with Haram. For the government plaza, Harambe took the building that gives more housing for governors and more food. In terms of military score, Fierk is actually the highest right now on the map. Because he's got all those field cannons ready. I actually think it would be a mistake to go for Fierk in that position, even if you have tank. I think it'd be wiser to try to knock out America, as crazy as it sounds, if I was Korea.
Yeah, Gorgo is left on 2 cities, and it looks like he's gonna lose another one next turn. So
maybe America's gonna get Corinth as well in Tundra.
Yeah.
Well, if America eats up Russia entirely, he's not in such a bad position anymore. Though
Yeah,
he's
he's not,
heavily, though he heavily relies on Harambe keeping the alliance. Knowing Harambe, though, I don't think I've ever seen backstab anyone in any game. So I don't think there's going to be any war here.
The thing is, Russia got to musket tech, and he has at least 1 musket, so his city strength may help him a little bit right now, but there's too much pressure on him and not enough units to defend.
I think the Rough Riders could easily knock out Moscow and probably take the whole southern peninsula. Those cities are not they're not worth much though for America because unlike Russia, it doesn't get any bonus on turn. But it's still extra cities, and I guess he will even get a religion eventually because he just conquered some holy sites.
Yeah, he will conquer so many holy sites. Look at that. It's like 5 holy sites over there. Not good ones, but they're still holy sites.
Well, they're not that bad. They have decent Gs. Even if you don't have like +2. Most of them are +2 or +3 holy sites, even if you were not Russian. The muskets are really like destroying Volga a lot. At this point, there's no more units. This game is going pretty late. Like, if no one CCs this era, it probably will go to a victory condition.
They're really close to each other. I see Archetype went down to 4th place from 2nd. Rage of Boom went up in 2nd place. Nobody's catching up to Brazil. Like, literally nobody's will catch up.
No, but look at the science. The science per turn is Archetype is ahead.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not necessarily about the score, it's really about the victory condition in this one. And
Do you
if
think Archetype will go for science win? I don't think so. From the amount of heavy chariots he has, I think he will go for a tank push at some point and not go for the science win. But
I
it all
think he needs
depends
to
on
go.
the timing. But if he can kill anyone.
I think he needs to go for a tank push, and he needs to go for a science win because if he doesn't, Brazil wins anyway. Because Brazil can hold them off long enough to win.
Okay, we have our second killer right now. Reagan just lost his last city.
Reagan, for a new player, did pretty well this game. I was pretty pleased. I mean, we saw a few things he could have done better. And if he ever watches back the game, he might consider a few things that the other players did. But from his position, he played pretty safe. He had a pretty nice game. His government plaza was a little weird, but he managed to secure a few early wonders. And from this position, really, Germany is in a safe position as well, because I don't think Harambe has an EV just yet to kill. Although I just saw that I see 4 frigates now upgraded.
From Harambe in Recife, yeah.
Yeah.
And he already has Minas Gerais. He's just building one in Recife.
Yeah. Actually, we can see Germany will discover Brazil pretty quickly.
He doesn't have pre-builds though, Germany, I mean. He has some caravels. I see 2 caravels. But only 3 quads, actually, and 1 galley.
Yeah. He needs a few more for sure.
And also Brazil can really go and kill him right now. He's not that far away, and he has the galleys to upgrade there in that natal city.
Yeah, I think slowly Germany's actually getting out of the potential contenders for the win. If he wants to defend that, he needs a lot more pre-builds.
I think he got a little scared by Korea, and justifiable.
Overreacted?
I'm not sure he overreacted, because if you look at the amount of heavy chariots Korea built, I think it's okay for Germany to switch his production to pack and shot and field cannons. But that just puts him behind, because he didn't go for those northern settles of north of Armagh.
Yeah.
And he stopped at 7 cities? 9 cities.
All those pre-builds from Korea, this is quite impressive though.
Yeah. Well,
how much gold does he have?
I'm not sure, but you have to remember those will be cores, so he's at 1,000. He has 1,000 gold, 1,100 gold.
He still needs a little bit more, but I think he's gonna get it with 88 gold per turn.
Yeah, probably. That's like what, 4 tank cores?
I never remember the numbers, but
It's,
something like that. Yeah.
I think it's 380 or 480 for a tank core, without the half production card, the half upgrade mercenaries.
Funnily enough, I see a ship also being built by Korea for that small inland sea. Because if there's ever a battle, they need to have the sea secure to be able to hold either side. He's still running a lot of science projects, architect. He's actually now late in science 282 against 250. But this science is boosted because he's doing a lot of projects at the moment.
Looks like Pericles got that Russian city after all, Vologna.
Yeah. Well, good for him. He finally gets something out of this war.
Yeah.
Is it too little too late? Only time will tell, really, but he's not in the winnable position either. I mean, he did a very good job. And Sam is a relatively new player. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he's
not that far behind in points. If you look there, all of them are at 100 like spacing. 100 points spacing between them.
Yeah.
Only Harambe is like 200 points in front of the next one, which is like they should CC right now, really.
Well, Harambe got left to sim alone, really.
Yeah.
And he did. like for those who just joined us now, like he literally did a Dark Age and then swapped into a Heroic Age. So this push gave him both science and culture, and he obviously has those amazing adjacencies for all his districts around him. So that probably secured him the win. Him also killing Gorgo is an extra plus here, and him finding Babylon and a new continent just helps him like secure his lead. There's not much that could have been done. I think Russia misplayed a lot. I think Russia should have pressured Brazil much earlier.
Yep.
And even America, I'm not sure if it was the right play necessarily to over attack Korea. I think it was a good play. But now letting Brazil win is not necessarily his best solution. Although I don't see anyone else who he could have made a strong alliance. Maybe he could have tried with Pericles, actually. But that was a gamble because we didn't know how the war between Russia and Pericles was going to go.
Yeah, true. I'm curious to see what this attack from Archetype will turn out to be because he switched so much production into heavy chariots like tank pre-builds. He now fell behind by a long shot. He's like 40 points behind everyone else or more.
Yeah. But I think the main concern I would have if I was Archetype, that now he's got land, but he still has no sea control. And while there's no nukes this game, but there's still Brazil, right? And the Brazil could still come and harass.
True.
And even in a no nuke game, the planes may play a role in the very late stage of the game. And those airplane carriers may create havoc and pillage your spaceport from the city. So this is really the biggest problem Korea's got at the moment. He's building a few ships though, so maybe he intends to try to defend on the sea as well.
Yeah, be right back.
So the Rough Riders finally reached Moscow. We'll see how long it takes to take it out. I think it only has ancient walls, so it shouldn't be too bad. There's actually like a relatively strong loyalty issue. He would lose Astrakhan in 3 turns at the moment because it's flipping, even with Victorinox. Saratov is flipping as well in 8 turns. He does need to capture Moscow and make sure maybe to put even the loyalty if he wants to keep those cities. Or he could risk them turning free and have to conquer them. I think Rage of Bloom does need, if he actually wanted to try to win, he needs to find an ally with. It sounds weird, but both of them could potentially do something. I'm not sure it would be doable, but let's say America attacks Brazil and manages to take 1 or 2 cities, it would be just enough if Germany also takes out the naval force from Brazil. But that's a lot of if, and I really doubt it's going to happen because they do have a research alliance, possibly level 2 by this time. He might be trying his luck with a space victory of himself. I don't think he's got the science nor the production to really make it happen. At the moment, he's on 147 science per turn. If you compare it to Brazil, he's on 277. Germany's on 126, and Archetype is on 285. So technically, Archetype is still ahead by 12 science. Actually, no, 8 science.
That's kind of crazy saying that America should really backstab Brazil.
It would make a fun game if that were to happen. People would like to see.
Yeah.
But it is true. There's actually no army for Brazil online. Like, look at this. There's nothing. Not even walls. There's literally one archer. Like, if America were to backstab Brazil, actually America would be in a winning position suddenly because it means he gets all the mainland Brazil. Brazil would be left with the colonies, maybe.
Yeah,
It
but he
would-
doesn't have, like, neither of them have enough units there to actually do a decent backstab. And I think
Well-
America is more interested right now to make the most out of his simming.
Well, let's assume he would back off from Russia. Those fires are enough to take a few cities if you do a surprise war.
Yeah, but that means you need to reject the renewal. So
Yeah.
you still you still see like 5 turns or something like that before the attack.
I see a few catapults being pre-built as well, and bombards in the current. So he's going for a tank and artillery push. That should be very interesting.
Yeah, but against whom? That's what I'm interested in.
I do think it's going to be against America. The
You
more
think
I
against
look at,
America or against Germany?
I mean, what would be the advantage of taking Germany out besides having more cities?
Well, that's the same thing with America. Both of them are ahead of Archetype anyway, so if he hurts either of them, he's gonna get ahead in points.
I do think he needs to get closer to Brazil if he wants to try to win this. And he needs to be in range for his possibly airports to bombard Brazil.
Yeah.
And that would means he needs to go through America. But at the same time, he might just try to want to sim up and win. And if that's his goal, he would need to go for Germany. He might backstab also his ally Pericles. Maybe he's going to not renew the friendship. Okay, I see the ships from Brazil now slowly approaching. Might be dangerous.
Sorry, what happened?
Look at those ships. They've been spotted by Germany with the galley.
Oh, the Minsk, right.
They have been spotted. So we will see how he reacts to this.
They look so funny up close.
Yeah, you zoom in on that. No, but look with the galley next to it, right? That's pretty funny. Yeah, let's go check the tourism, how it's looking. So Harambe's got 2 tourists out of 49. Looks like we have a disconnect issue, or maybe it's a misunderstanding issue. He thought it was irrelevant.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly, but he's kind of irrelevant. I guess he could hold out a little bit longer, but I don't see him actually going further into the game. He's left with 2 muskets, 1 archer, 1 crossbow, and that's about it. Hey, what happened now? Rage of Boom disconnected?
So I think Destroyer will rejoin this game. He's on his way back. Destroyer was playing Russia here.
Well, yeah, but the Rage of Boom disconnected as well.
I think he said he'd be back as well. I'll be right back.
Plus for my irrelevancy.
I'm sorry, man. You're holding America. So.
I can't hear you.
I said no because you're already in America.
What happened, Rage of Boom?
The turn was rolling. I didn't get turn rollover, so I'm gonna hot join.
Okay. I'm gonna be AFK for like 3 minutes.
Okay. As an update, the other championship game just got CC, so Tordred won the game.
What a surprise.
Yeah.
Wanna hear how it happened?
He rolled a noob, and then rolled another noob, and then they rolled a third one, and then they CC'd?
No, he rolled a noob and then they CC'd.
Oh, okay. Just one.
Multiple Aztecs.
Skaker, have you seen the continent? My America continent?
I've seen your land, but I'm not talking about it until you guys like actually finish. I don't want to accidentally spoil anything because I'm like that. I could easily say something that I should not say.
I'm gonna send you just the picture of the continent. If you didn't see that, because it's quite shit. Yeah, that's it. That's all. Like it's so bad. Like it's like the worst. I think it's the worst America continent I've ever seen, to be honest.
Nah, I've seen more worse than those when it only goes up to the tundra.
Yeah, but like it's so small. It's like the tiniest continent I've ever seen. Like the green one is massive. It's absolutely massive. Like 3 players were on it. I could have settled it in the cap, but it would have been a shit cap, so I didn't. I mean, I didn't know actually how small the white one was, but it's just silly.
Yeah, you didn't get lucky for that one.
Nothing too bad happened.
Was Destroyer coming back? Or do we arouse him?
I mean,
unclear.
This guys.
Well, you gotta try to rejoin.
Oh, okay. You can send the links in. Okay.
It's in championship report.
Destroyer coming back?
Yes.
Be right back real quick. I'll destroy it.
Didn't change. It didn't change, Jack.
It didn't change?
It didn't change. My opinion didn't change.
Okay.
Fieric, I'll win fast. I got research labs next turn. I'm a shift entry.
Cool. Yeah, I'll
Still be
I'll have
4
some,
hours, maybe.
What?
Still be 4 hours, probably.
From now?
Yeah. The info era is pretty long. Info atomic matter. Arctip's gonna eat a few people at the same time.
Who is he gonna eat?
Me. Probably.
Anybody he can this week.
But we only have.
I'm just saying,
Russia
if he
is
can
dying
eat somebody, he's
to-
gonna eat them.
I know, but I have a very good defensible position. I don't think he can kill me very easily.
I mean, it's tanks against non-tanks.
Bike shot, corpse.
Hmm? Oh
I
yeah.
can
If
shot
you have
corpse.
course, then that will.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Are you biking destroyer?
Is everybody in?
Yep, let's go.
I thought the Destroyer had a new level.
No, he didn't. Can we just go? It's been like 20 minutes. I mean, like,
Yeah, I think we can
someone's
go.
not here. Fuck him.
Who is on there?
I think everyone's in.
I think everyone's
Everyone's
I
in.
think we're all here.
Yeah, destroyers plus.
Hey, Michael.
Yep.
I think I'll let you finish the stream for this one. I gotta go.
I'm gonna sit here in the channel and talk with the guys anyway.
Sounds good. Have a fun game, guys.
Yep, thank you for
Thanks.
casting, man.
Yeah, appreciate you.
Yeah.
And organizing. Thanks, man.
I guess Rage, you don't need the relobby, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm good.
I'm really curious to see what archetype will do with that amount of military strength.
Eat people.
Yeah, eat people. But who? That is the question.
I think it's gonna hit me. I'm like
Where are you
100%
even on the
positive.
map? Are you north of him?
I'm on a peninsula east of Archetype. But I have like a 3-tile defense thing, so it should be fine with gold.
Oh fuck! The AI moved Victor, so the city rebelled before I could do anything. Ah, okay, they actually screwed up a lot of things. Didn't notice until now. Oh well. Oh, it took
Lol, rage, you lost the bomber.
The AI moved it to a stupid tile, so it died. I'm gonna lose the whole war now, but whatever. Or we'll lose the war. I'm just not gonna be able to take your cities.
You won't be able to take.
No, not now. I lost losing the bombard is kind of massive. Like the AI just suicided everything into your other stuff. And moving out Victor made the city rebel, so...
Well,
And apparently it took a shit scientist.
I'm pretty sure someone will come on Navy and kill me. Because it's really easy. Like maybe we should peace then. Please, Louis.
Why?
I don't know. Oh, you're bringing a second bomber. Yeah, so no chance. I mean, I didn't have the units. That was the problem.
Having units, you die.
Yeah, I only have city and some walls. That's all. America might be with peace.
Hey Harambe, are those friendly boats coming to bring more trade to my land?
Very likely. Do you have your Minas Geras now?
I may be killing you so I can put bombers on Arctip, but maybe maybe they're friendly. We'll
Yeah, well, I can't really do anything about them. I can't fight a war on the sea and all that.
we'll fight your land war. We'll see how it goes.
Yep. If I start losing, take my cities.
That's kind of the plan. Does Arctip have any coastals near Auckland?
One.
Okay.
It's north of Auckland. It would be pretty neat if you destroy that one, honestly.
Well, he can't defend it. I have so many menace.
You
But that's
you
such a long
should.
way.
It is.
Like by
Well,
the time
with
you get there, he will have.
I have White
steel.
House.
And well, he has steel anyway.
That's fine. I still have +10 menace.
I mean, Minas Geras eats anything.
Yeah. He has to like 3 or 4 shot them, I think.
Yeah, still doesn't. I mean, it helps obviously, but like doesn't delay them significant.
I mean, if you put a corpse battleship into steel, it's gonna do some work.
I really hate this. If only I had an alliance with Archetyp, I would have had so many U-boats. Too bad. Perhaps in another universe.
Couldn't like two alliance. Yep. But not being allied doesn't say I'm gonna attack.
Yeah, but it's too late now, Archetyp. I had to put a lot of time and production into making land units. I cannot even start to contest the seas. He has total control over them. U-boats take way too long now.
And like Minas Geras eats U-boats any time of the day.
Some we need to change.
It's pretty strong.
Alright.
I mean, I could have had them on you like 15 turns ago too. My culture was really high.
Did you steal Babylon or what happened?
Wait, what?
Did you say?
Did I kill Babylon?
Oh, did you steal Babylon from them? Like, steal the Zeus?
No.
Okay, did you really say that U-boats lose to Minas Geras?
No, he
He's
said it's
saying
taking too
you
long.
can
to
get
make
there
them.
quicker.
Okay.
Yeah.
Quicker. Yeah. Okay, but they don't lose to Minas Geras.
Yeah, they.
You don't think?
It's
You
actually
don't
one
think
of the
that?
best counters.
Aren't they
U-boats
like?
destroy Minas
Yeah.
Geras. They completely
Really?
destroy it. Yeah, it's like how you destroy swords with musketmen, kind of like that.
Really? Huh.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
U-boats are 10 more strength, right? Isn't that right?
Yeah.
85 or 80?
Or the jeez, I thought they were like
It's
I don't know,
German
like
engineering.
70 something.
No, they're 75 base and they have plus 10 plus 1 sight.
Yeah. Basically, they're just hard to.
But they're too
Fine.
ranged, right? I mean, you can't
Yeah,
see them,
they have
but
two
they're
attack range and invisible.
But if you
and they
have
see
those, you
further
usually
away.
have ironclads and battleships with them, anyways.
They're just 10 weaker than nuclear subs.
And here's the attack, ladies and gentlemen. Korea is attacking America.
I do get steel next turn though. So it's I mean, obviously it's still gonna kill me eventually, but the steel is gonna delay it quite a bit.
I don't know. Maybe if you get to tanks, that won't happen.
I have oil for you. I'll send some units.
Yeah, I'll probably need oil.
How
I mean, I
about
don't
you
know,
guys
maybe-
just leave my little peninsula alone?
Oh no, I'm just gonna push it too.
My Expos does amazing damage against tank cores.
Hey,
Not.
get it on your continent. Why aren't you fighting on your continent, man?
Because I have to lose like 80% of my
No!
cities.
No! Harambe, stop.
Sorry, Fierk.
You think you can kill me, hmm? I've got cowardice here, you little piece of shit.
Man, Auckland is so good, man. Like,
Yeah.
Is it possible to kill a city with 78 defense? Or should I make it?
Of course, it's just a bit slow. I mean, now I'm gonna have to fall back and try to save my.
Get 100.
my city.
Can we peace at least? Like,
I was so friendly.
I'm just a friendly
Alright.
guy.
In one of the teamers, I had a blue city state with 103 defense. They tried to tank
Yeah.
it and it just
Archetype,
didn't work.
could you move your scout near Olympia?
How many coastals does Fjord?
Like everything.
Oh.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4.
Or how many is it that you can't reach with 3 range attacks?
I have 10 cities, of which 7 are coast.
Oh. And the rest
And-
shouldn't be too far from the coast, I'm guessing.
Yeah, but there is a hill, so you cannot. I
Yeah,
don't think you
Minas
can.
Gear, they're indirect attack with Minas Gears, so
Yeah, you
they
shoot
can-
over mountains and hills.
anything that's three away from
Okay,
the coast is dead.
then you can also hit my capital.
Thanks for the info.
You'll see it in like 2 turns anyway.
The Minas Gears, they don't take any resource, right?
No.
That also makes them crazy because you don't have to go all the way to industrialization to get them.
Harambe, because I'm such a benevolent ruler, I will give you 1 turn to rethink your actions. Otherwise,
Okay.
I will destroy you.
I'm backing up now. Thank you for your mercy.
Remember, you're going to kill me too.
Fear my battering ram.
Didn't you want to die?
I mean, not anymore. I finally defended, so it would be a shame to die again. But, I mean,
I didn't know you defended. I was just taking your one city. If you were just slowly.
yeah, I mean, 70 defense just.
Come on, Michael, show us the Minas Geras.
No, don't.
They are totally destroying Germany.
Yeah, show us. We want to see the destruction
Okay,
of Germany.
okay, we will see the destruction of dictator Fierk.
Yeah.
And
There we
then they will move on to the overlord Fierk. But they cannot get to the grandmaster Fierk.
Oh, Grandmaster is just another level?
Yeah, they can't get there, man.
No, but there is 1 city which you will never get, and that is Supreme Leader Field.
Yeah.
Really? I love this guy.
Amazing. Amazing damage archetype.
I think perfect. I think
That did 1 damage to my city.
yeah, it's starting by that.
Dude, you did 9 damage to fortifications and 1 damage to garrison. I mean, you will need about 200 more turns. And no, not much, yeah. In 200 turns, I guarantee you the city will be yours. I give you some.
I mean, I do have tanks way before 200 turns, so.
Also, Harambe, you're not going to kill me? Okay.
I took a bill.
Good job.
And I deleted my galley instead of your builder.
Yeah, I couldn't.
Great success.
Couldn't do much with that builder again. Destroyer, I moved my units away. I was just
What?
coming because I thought you were dead. And I was gonna
Oh,
take a one
so you're not going to kill me? You're not killing me, right?
I just said.
Oh,
You would
okay.
be dead if I was killing you. I'd have tanks.
I know, man.
Yeah, I mean,
So-
he could kill you with like two, like 1 or 2 Minas Geras and 2 tanks, like, or 1 tank even. Or cities are dead to Minas Geras. Well, could be dead to Minas Geras.
How do
Alright,
you
that's
have so much loyalty?
He's in a golden, maybe? Yeah, he's in a golden.
Ah, yeah, it's golden versus dark.
Yeah, that usually there's some things to look.
People hate you, that's why. They love Fire Emblem.
Oh yeah, I'll take that oil.
Alright. You take it? Alright, I can give you it now.
Can you? Yeah, I mean, there's no panic. Like I can do it in a few. Oh, you have a
Okay.
lot of luxuries as well. I'll do
Yeah.
the luxuries first, because those are juicy. Amazing damage. Oh, you're only leading with like 200 signs now. What is this? Amazing.
It gets better once Grecia cities actually get campus.
Yeah, I don't think anyone can actually catch up to Brazil.
Yeah. No way.
And it doesn't look like Archetype will do anything with those tanks.
Wait for it.
I think we should CC. That would be great.
Pericles.
Preferably this turn.
Well, remember,
I mean, he
guys,
has
only the first one will actually go to the semifinals. The others will just get the points as a normal game.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. How Wombe got us in the bag. Okay,
Yeah, but
Wombe.
we're also filling out people from the in the semifinals based on what your participation is.
Well, second can actually get it too. You have to just. It depends on the turn at CC though. The longer the game, the less slot, I think. Or maybe it's the opposite. I don't remember exactly.
Amazing damage. Artillery is 2 range, right? So I'm not mistaken.
Just 2 range. With the balloons, 3 range.
Yeah, but it doesn't have balloons.
What? You don't have balloons?
No, he doesn't have balloons, or he shouldn't have balloons. Yeah, he doesn't even. It doesn't have industrialization either. So.
If I trade away my oil, can I go back to building knights?
Yeah. If you, I mean, just having one oil means you can have, you can do
Can I
knights.
send you that now then?
Yeah, I'll send it.
Send.
Thank you. Did I actually have oil? Didn't even look, to be honest, since I got it from you. No, I didn't. I am oilless.
I wanna get you weld if you do not mind.
That sounds interesting.
I was gonna probably leave you with the rest after this point.
Why? No! I want my cities back.
You could take
Why
them.
did you even take them?
Extra science.
Extra science. Fuck you.
Try to defend.
Send you a deal, Harambe. I don't know if you can afford that.
Sure, can you ping me where you are? I want to meet you.
I can give you more too, and I'm sending tanks to help you. Well, not many.
Yeah, I mean, I have tank cores in 2 turns, so
okay.
I have tanks now, cores in 2. Cores now, tanks in 2 turns. He's got artillery coming in, but shouldn't be able to do much with us.
America. I really don't understand where Furk is. I found everyone.
Do you know where Korea is, like on the map?
Yeah.
So north, there's a tiny little passageway, and Jame is there. On the other side of that, it opens up to another land there.
Wait, he's north of Korea?
Yes.
Oh wow. Okay.
Technically, he's east of Korea, but you have to go north if you're gonna go to there by land. Because it's connected by land there.
That's a strange map.
Yeah, he's very far away from a religious victory. He does have a lot of faith generation. He's at 192 faith per turn, but I don't think he has any chance of converting everyone. Plus, Brazil just got his. Not missionary. What's this? Great prophet. America will also get one.
Oh, triple golden age feels good. Oh, heroic golden.
That is pretty good.
Spices broken.
How does the spice help with that?
Snowballing.
Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, fucking fort. Those tiles are so crazy. Like the funny thing is, like it's just so ridiculous. Like their late game tile from the early game, pretty much.
You also want this one? You're greedy, man. Greedy, greedy, greedy.
If you're going to die.
He can't kill my my cities on land, but like I spawned on a peninsula, so 7 out of 10 cities are coastal.
Here, let's make friendship. We're as lonely people here, so we should stick together.
That's fine. We are both users as fuck, so.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's do a religious alliance. I think we should encourage the world.
Yeah, man.
I mean, Russia has converted a lot. Like he could get a religious win technique.
I
have
my
virtual
religion.
religion.
People just doesn't work. What did you even pick for religion?
I
You should get. How much gold a turn are you getting, Russia? You should be making crazy amounts.
No, I'm making 40 per turn.
How? You have converted like half the world and you have church property.
I have no, like, I really, like, I don't know, I have big minus to from city because I built some shit. And half of my city improvements are pillaged. I'm improving it right even, like, after it.
Oh damn you.
Even if I will spread my religion, Fear has his own religion, so no chance against him.
Tanks are here.
So, Ark, are you playing for first though, or like?
I'm trying to, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Archetype.
Because there's only one
If you really went
Yeah.
for first, then why didn't we have an alliance?
man, because we can't have that already.
Fuck Greece. You should have teamed up with me.
Thank, by the way.
Nothing personal, baby, but
So you want?
There is only one place with matter. I'm trying to get that. Yep, of course.
But it's impossible.
Yeah, because you give up. Yeah.
There was nothing I could do. I was so far behind in science. It's pointless.
So far behind, but you still have tank now.
Yeah, but he has
So-
like.
Not
He's
What do you mean?
DL, I guess, Korea.
There's a point when you just have to accept the fact that it's gonna be impossible to win.
Nice campus, Fear. Oh,
Oh.
Arctip, do you see?
Fuck.
what campus? Oh, that campus. Wow. Yeah. Oh, and it's of course even more strong for you. How about you build research labs in my cities and then I'll take it? Does that sound good?
Sure.
Cool.
You guys should have CC'd when he had no veto. I wasn't gonna be a dick and say.
No.
Nah, that's boring. I mean, I'm happy to give up the second place for him. Like, there's with his science, he deserves it. But
I mean, is he killing you?
no. It
If
doesn't
he's not
like.
killing you, then it's
But
over.
is he
100%.
killing you with military alliance?
No,
I
no,
was
it-
on get disconnected.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
you
see.
can still pass some
Yeah.
chance.
No, even with military lines, he's not gonna be able to kill me because
No, I mean,
they can't reach me with their artillery.
You won't
Uh,
kill in like 80% of your cities. You'll have fascism soon, and
Yeah, the
fascism.
problem. The problem.
If he goes for Greece, if he goes for Greece, he'll have a
Greece
chance.
won't go
to win.
for him because I can go for Greece then with modern armor.
Yeah, but
exactly.
I mean, me and America's borders are literally touching.
Yeah. Like, unless he wins by science, which is unlikely.
yeah, he has chance.
No, Harambe is
He's not gonna
way
win
ahead in science. He has really good production cities as well.
I wouldn't say
I don't
really
know.
good, but I'm shift entering.
Yeah, good enough, anyways. And you're gonna reach it kind of far ahead. So, especially if you can just because he has enough coastal presence that you can like pound away at those. Oh,
He has
the
one
one
coastal
city.
that'll
Yeah.
get raised in a little bit.
Zanju, he has in the north. He has Zanju, which is a coastal or a semi-coastal at least, but you can pound it, take it down to like 0 HP, and then finish it off with well, I can finish it off with
Okay.
with a tank as well. I think there could be another one as well north. I haven't scouted completely, but I probably have to go around the whole Germany land, but should reach it.
I could have just give you open borders, you know?
Me?
Are you siding? You siding with them?
I mean, I think most of us just want to play a new game.
Yeah. Honestly, we could have defeated Harambe, but only if we worked together, and we didn't.
Yeah, we can work
fought
together, guys. Let's work together. Let's be a team.
It's too late now. Way
No,
too
I mean,
late.
still
It's
has
way too late.
You just underestimate Architect. He can pull this out.
It's impossible without coastal presence. It's impossible, and you can't. There's nothing that can beat Minas Gerais at this point.
U-boat.
Yeah, but you're dead, or you can be dead whenever Harambe thinks wants you dead.
You cannot kill me. You cannot kill me.
Definitely could modern. I could faith by knights and modern armor armies. Yeah, like
How much faith is are we making now?
105. And I did in 0 holy sites.
Well,
Yeah, Asgard is on.
The Oracle is so good. I faith bought 2 great people just to get golden.
Oh, you got Oracle as well now.
Yeah, my golden age is the campus production one too. So pretty good.
Yeah.
Especially for
Yeah.
Brazil, even more broken.
Yeah. It's about really. Yeah, 6 production on like all the campuses.
Guys, please don't pause. Architect joins the game.
Please, UL, vote me.
Harambe is there.
Maybe Harambe can just take all of your cities. Then, I mean, if you have 7 out of 9 coastal cities, then you can just take
That's
those
true.
and you're out.
That's true.
Pause, please, guys. So one of
Yeah, do. Shitty mode. Greece, please accept. What the f...
Give you military in a second. Rage. Well, I don't need science anymore. If you don't.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay.
Harambe,
Yeah.
what you asked from Michael, I think the rule is that you can't.
Can't sub? Okay.
It's a tournament game.
what can't you? What were you asking about?
If I can sub, I need to go do something for like 15 minutes, but
I think we
I'm
should
doubting anybody wants a pot.
Yeah, I don't think I can reach RMB. That's clear.
Just leave it like that, Harambe. I'm pretty sure you'll get shift enter to victory.
I mean, yeah, I'll be fine, but
Hey,
I want to help in
surprise,
the war.
Harambe! Surprise! Now I'm gonna kill you.
Oh my god, I got a fractious crash. What the hell?
Told you! Haha!
Yeah, he DDoSed everyone and then he won. Next level. I'll just hot join, I don't think it's gonna be the end of the world.
We Germans.
Or we can
Germans-
see if Archetypes changed his mind.
Yeah, I said I won't get the first place. I know that.
Yeah, and they just said he gives you second.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I don't care.
Okay.
Okay.
So ECC?
Okay.
I'm against this.
Well, you don't have a vote. Oh, well, you have a vote, but it doesn't matter.
But
Yeah,
we
seriously, fuck you
Is it
guys.
even regular CC, by the way? I don't even know.
I don't understand which this is.
Right.
I don't.
Man, my cup was so amazing. If Destroyer didn't erase me early.
No man.
Yeah, I saw the fucking spices. Like a lot of people had spices. Like the Destroyers
Like-
also had spices in his cap. Like everyone. Oh well, everyone on the green continent had it.
I don't know. I just know I did the Artemis and I had 14 food and 17 production, like turn 15. It was insane.
Yes. Well, I mean, spices is just a broken thing.
Yes, my friend.
Yeah, if I don't kill Namadal, it's because I want you alive, man. Otherwise, I would have killed Namadal because I was going to do. I let you have the city state, so you understood that I'm not going for you.
Why is timer not working?
Hey, so are we
just saw
CCing? I don't want to sit
all
here
the,
10
Yes, I think
three
we.
blocks moving
Destroyer,
towards
are you
me.
actually minus?
Yes.
And it doesn't. But it doesn't matter though. He doesn't have a veto.
Why? I have like religion 33% now.
No, you don't. You have 2 out of 8.
No, wait, you fool.
Literally, I make 150 turn. I can
Well,
just
guys,
come back and convert all my cities.
Good
And
game.
Whoa.
No,
we're
I
gonna
mean,
have to keep. We're gonna have to keep going because
Wait,
we're
why?
giving. Because we're
No, we
changing
don't.
slots. We're gonna be here another till I kill a fucking.
Wait, what do you mean
No,
by
destroy
changing
You're
slots?
giving up your slot to Arctip, so it has to be unanimous. He's just trolling the game now.
I wanna.
But I mean, I'm still like it's him. He's first name.
No,
Third,
but
like, it's not
nobody's
gonna change
tying.
anything.
Like,
You're switching
Yeah, we're not
slots.
tying.
You're
Yeah, we're
giving up
switching
your
slot. But that doesn't matter though, because like it's not gonna change
I
the
think it
destroyer's
does.
position.
I'm not sure.
Just kill me and.
Why would it matter? Because
Why are you
he's still.
trying to?
but anyway, why do you wanna get
Yeah,
killed?
why are you
man?
trolling?
Like,
I'm never
I'm not
playing with this
trolling.
kid again. I'll be back in like 20 minutes. When you guys
Wait.
finish it up.
So, but I mean, it doesn't change anything, right, Michael? You can.
nah, he's gonna lose the
Michael's
spot.
AFK.
Actually.
I don't think
Oh.
there's anything that can change in the game. at
The
this
thing
point.
is,
Yeah, no.
that
What I mean is like,
tournament
because
game has regular CC vote or unanimous only.
It's
That's what
regular
I don't
CC
know.
vote.
yeah,
regular
because I mean
Yeah,
that
it's counted as a normal as a normal FFA game, except the fact that the first player will go to the semifinals.
yeah, but then it doesn't matter because Destroy still doesn't have veto then.
I have a question. I mean, they want to change the second place Archetype can take. Archetype wants to like take second, but in score he's behind.
Yeah, but score doesn't mean anything. You're like a
Rage
full
has a veto
religion.
in that
Please,
situation
everybody,
where whoever
vote
gets
plus or minus on the chat.
Oh wait, Archetype's behind Destroyer in score, or
No, he's not.
yeah, but then it really doesn't. Why would it matter then?
Rage of Boom.
I just thought that's how it was.
behind.
I'm plus.
Okay. If it doesn't, I just
Can
thought
you
that was a
press the
rule.
plus
I guess
in
it's
the
not.
Wait, how many people are in the game?
We got 5 at the moment. Fierk, we need you to
top
plus.
Yeah,
three
I'm
He's not top
connecting.
3. He's 5th.
Yeah, actually, we are
5.
six,
He's
like-
6. Yeah, we are 6.
Yeah, so then we're fine, right? Then CC.
GG.
Yeah, GG.
GG.
Age for you late Brazil free sim, man.
Because I was in a war with it was either going for Harambe, which was getting a general, which means he would have swords pretty fast, or it was going for